I should run this for 24 hours to raise funds for my rent for next month and the month after. I've never said that before. What made me say that? Because it's true. This year has been one big plus and one big minus. The plus side definitely outdoes the minus side. But then again, it's the minus side that I need more than the plus side in order to continue the minus. So the plus side I'm going on. Well, I'm just making stuff up right now. Well, I'm not. I'm just preparing. How's everybody doing? Tennessee Avenue, cameras backwards. Like usual, nothing on tap. Nothing on tap. Hold on. Nothing on tap the screen door. So nothing on tap the screen door. So now we have tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe. Now, the thing with toe, now I'm not going to remember this. This is one of the reasons, this is one of the reasons I come out here and do it live, hoping someone's going to remember some of this. No matter what I do, unless I explain it to somebody else that can become one of the other elements for this game that I am not trying, but I am putting together, right? I'm pushing it together. I'm forcing it together. But when you force something, you only can go at that speed. I got my nephew. What's up? I just went live for the first time in 5 days, but I'm going to stop for you. No, you're just taking tomorrow. I just finished the 10-hour ride. Anyway, that's no excuse. What a crazy 4 days I had, I swear. Oh my God. No. I don't have to do that again. I went away with this. We went up north to go see her old town. It was crazy nice up there. It was so nice up there. It's crazy. There's hardly anybody on the highways. The highways are campus facing. Campus facing. K-A-P-U-S. K-A-S. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm very well. Yeah, and it's all 90 kilometers an hour, and trucks on the road that are winding everywhere, and every single, just, yeah. Anyway, I will tell you about it tomorrow. I know it was good. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm home now. Bye. Yeah, that was bad, eh? Okay, gonna begin in a minute. I am Maggie. How you doing? Just give me a minute. I must get water, must stay hydrated. Okay, I want to do that. I'm going to tell you the way I'm feeling. I'm drained, but I can't look at it that way. Some of my being drained is thinking about things that can't be taken, right now. You go at the speed, I'm rushing. I'm really rushing. You got to go with the flow, How much more do we know? Do we really know what that flow is? For each and every individual person, it's a little bit different. But any difference is all the difference. That's all the difference. If you're listening to hard rock and roll, and I want to listen to a little bit of jazz, maybe some reggae, something ain't going to jive. We all got to jive together. It's the same thing as driving your car. It's the same thing as walking down the street, moving out, seeing who's there. You know, you see somebody in your way, and you like dance out of the way. You know, instead of waiting, are they going to move over? Or I'm going to get to the parking spot first. Oh my God. You against me. It's all the time. Don't you see it? We play games. You against me. Sometimes it's 4 people, sometimes 5. Well, and then it can be me against the 9 of them. Who are the 9? Could be a race car, could be a racehorse. I don't really know. Could be a deck of cards. Could be 13 of them. 13 of them in 4 different suits. Oh, I don't know what suit I'm wearing, but that's the thing I was been looking at the last few days. And last night, my dreams, oh my God. My dreams last night, like it's like I curled up both sides of the blanket. I like curled it up around me, and I was like, wrote my book on my side, and I'm like writing. I kept remembering the word was, and I knew it wasn't the word. I have to say, good morning. Yes, good morning. It wasn't the good word, good morning. I wrote it down. I also put some stuff in my phone, so I might be taking a 2-minute break to just try and gather my thoughts. AJS 012. You ever see this before? 012. I seen this somewhere before. I think it was a shipping company, but why 012? And I don't write it very good. It looks like 710 backwards. You know, the 2 does look like a 7 for me. So what am I supposed to do? So in the game, we're going to get to a game, and maybe if part of the 2 gets like covered up or a shadow comes over it, but I'm going to have to show you this elsewhere where I see it for it to have any bearing. And I've also seen this, okay, in the Hebrew alphabet. I've seen it as a clothes hanger. So the number 2, right? I'm going to write DEUX and TWO. I'm trying to spread myself out a little bit when I look at words. When you spread yourself out, the danger you put yourself in is when you go too thin, it becomes to say, I don't think so. Maybe you could, but only in certain situations. Now you're going to have to come up with why these situations and explain it. So I don't want to go too far off of that, but just throw it, open more files and just put it over there like I'm seeding. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like to say that I'm seeding, but that's the way this is. We all need to be seeded with a thought. And the thought, the seed, they come together. You water it, you water it, you water it, and you fall asleep and you forget about it. Didn't do anything for you. Maybe it wasn't true. So we have dos, right? DOS. Just talking to myself right now. I'm not really looking at anything, but just getting this out. So last night I went to bed. It was morning. What did I write down? I got to write down these notes. Taking a lot of notes. I've been trying not to come on here for the last couple of days. Just listened to a group. They were talking about the Dead Sea Scrolls, so I came on. Oh yeah, that was the other word was dead, right? The other word was dead. I like to change the D. Can I change the D for MEAD, like add me backwards? Or what is DAME, which is the Queen? If I look at blue, and I think of Game of Thrones, I'm going to think of the revival of the dead. And I'm sorry, TikTok, that I said these words, but how can I mention the words that are already mentioned in the Bible? For it is not my fault it was put there. Do your worst. I'm here. Do your worst. I'll just pop up somewhere else. 11:06 is the 666th minute after the hour of 12 p.m. We are in the 666th minute. We have made a full circle in minutes. What does it mean? 333, the cycle of the pig. What does it mean? Does anybody know? I can lead you to many different places, but if you are in the element of knowing, looking for what is 333. Wow. Let's call it the little pigs, and they're wrapped in a blanket. And you know why they're the three little pigs? Because the big pigs they call a hot dog. Which reminds me about I watched a few a few of those, what do you call it? Those like films on like funny animals, and the dogs were so funny they would come to you and they go like, I didn't do it. Not me. Maybe. Anyways, yeah, so the three little pigs, and I ain't joking when I say this, okay? Where you are right now is a game. This is all a game. Hello, it's a game. Can't you see the background? Oh my God, this is a game. We gotta make some game. We gotta turn this into a whole game. Effects, stickers, and hand sound. We gotta do something. Effects. What can I be? No, 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 no. I do like this. Let me see what I look like with this. Oh no, this is no good. I don't like this at all. This is definitely throwing me off. This is definitely throwing me off. What's the atmosphere like? What does that mean? Okay. Okay, none of that. It's going to be nothing. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Okay, so I'm losing myself already. Like I said, what I'm going to be doing is writing some stuff down. So since I let you here, I'm going to show you what I wrote down on 2 pages and try and see if I can re-explain it to myself. Okay, check this out. This is what I got to remember. Because I don't know where it's going. I don't know what it belongs to. I don't know who can use it. Maybe it's on Tennessee Avenue. I even didn't, you know what that is in French? That means naked. And I want to know what 10 wants to see. And if you're looking at SEE, how do we not know that the SEE is not an explanation of just the letter C? How do we not know that? What is the depth of the reality of why does it say C and SEE? What is the combination? And C is what is 1 and 2. What is 1 and 2 of C? At any point, would this look like a C, or like it's 3 dots? Like, so I would just go like around this one, and then around this one, and then around this one, and then like that. And then I would have my 3 dots. But you know what? Maybe I should have kept that dot over here, just like that. And I should have just finished it like that. And I'd have my 3 dot triangle, right? So let's see what I went over. I had, this is in French, and this is a circuit. So if we're in the F1, right? F6, 1, reverse side of the cube. Another part of what I slept with last night was the morning. This was in my head. I don't know, all night. I have to remember what it was. What were those words? I can't go on unless I get things in order. Just give me a second. Okay, I put this down here. Where did I write this? No, not here. Homeless, hopeless, homeless, hopeless. Wow, I don't see it here. Wow, I can't believe it. This is not making me happy to see this. Maybe it's here in the pictures. You know, I saw an apple for sale today. I don't know if you can see that. $2.49 for an apple. Now that's like okay, okay, man. I'm just looking for this. I'm just trying to align myself right now. Where did I write this? Where did I write this? Oh, man, I dreamt it last night and I wrote it. Just give me a second. Oh, frozen in hell, frozen in hell. Dead Sea Scrolls, scroll. Just give me a second. Let me write. Let me see here. Grand Chelem. Un grand chelem, what that means, it's a French word for a grand slam. So grand chelem, I think is CHLEM. Just give me a second. How do you say grand slam? How do you say grand slam in French? So it's grand chelem. So let me fix this. It's grand chelem. I know you can probably finish off the word like with I don't know, Helen. I don't know, just something more mixed up. Something says mixed up, grand mix up. So circuit, right? Circuit and circuit is circuit in French.
In French, that's
I say it one way, they say this. That is crazy because this word also goes somewhere else. I'm trying to look deeper into it right now. I'm not seeing a lot. I'm gonna write it down anyways. Sounds like sugary, like sticking everything back together, right? Isn't that what we are? We just stick back together. Whatever it is that sticks back together, glue's the same thing. Just because our body does it like this, I mean, glue is doing it itself, right? It's not the same thing. It is. It's not. I know there's a big difference, right, to us and that, but you know what I'm saying? Just so we have CHIRURGIE. Now, when your car goes into repairs, you don't call it surgery, but some people do. Um, so yes, what other word was it I was looking at this morning? I'm so sorry that I feel like I'm a little off. Oh, there was another word that came up today. It was neutral, and that was NEUTRAL. And when I saw that word, it was like right next to the word neuter. Like I got to look up that word now. Neuter. NEUTER. So the TER combination is 43. 43, when it all depends how it comes up. And I do not have the complete recipe for this, right? I know when the letter T is there, I know that it connects to what is, see, although the T is the 20th letter, when you use the T in this situation, just give me a second. I am so off tonight, but it is as it is. The T, where is it? Let me see. Okay, here. Right. So the T, right? The T is over, it's not here. It's here, right here. So it's 7. So what 7 is, it's actually 1. 7 and 1 are almost alike. What happens is the numbers shift, right? The position 7 is actually 1, right? Now, that's the question. It almost seems like what is supposed to be 1 Aries, because in this situation, nothing goes past 7. So we have 12 zodiac signs. What's happening? Is it 6 zodiac signs here, 1 zodiac sign here, 6 zodiac signs here? Or do we get 3 zodiac signs here, 3 zodiac signs here, 3 zodiac signs here, 3 zodiac signs here? Is this the letter Y? And this the letter Y, or is it two Y's face to face? Does it look like two bulls fighting? I need to get a little bit of water. I'm going to come on and finish this piece over here. So far where we've gone, probably nowhere. I'm going to slow up, maybe speed up. If you ask me some questions, I'll definitely answer them. If you prefer that just to ask me questions, that's great. I prefer that. At least this way, you'll be able to, perhaps I can satisfy you with something you'll understand, right? Other than hearing this jargon going on right now, in which I will repeat, unless everybody says, no, I'm repeating it for me anyways. Good evening, Pixel. So I'm just going to look over if there's anybody said anything first. Yes, so if you want to talk zero, there's many ways. There's here, 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 and here. One part of the zero. But the question is it the zero have, is there a picture frame? And then if there is a picture frame, what's inside the picture frame? Is there a one area space? Is it a 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 3 by 3, 4 by 4, 5 by 5, 6 by 6, 7 by 7, 8 by 8, 9 by 9, right? When they do the a to the power of 3 plus b to the power of 3 equals y to the power of 3, whatever situation they create, the first time or the last time I saw it, they did it all with shapes. And they showed how the shapes moved around. Wow. I mean, when I saw that, I says, all you got to do now is tell me the size of the shape. I want to know. There's two basic sizes, right, to that shape. There's a few stories, but there's really two basic sizes. This and this. That's it. But there are stories that go along with this. So it's not just, you're an admin. Okay, so the dartboard, right? I don't know why I'm jumping all over. Not happy with that, but so the dartboard, right, is 20. So if the dartboard is 20, I'm going to take off the background. I'll explain that after. Or maybe I should explain it now. The dartboard is 20. It's equal. It's a perfect separation. There's no interference. There's no heart in it. It splits right here. This one would go with the darts. This one is gonna. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, Pixie. How are you? If anybody wants to come up, anybody like to come up, you're all welcome to come up. You're all welcome to come up. Nobody's name shows in here, eh? If anybody wants to know if their name shows here, well, this is really cool. What's up here is showing next to the name here. These two. I don't know if everybody sees it. So there's only two sizes, this size and this size. There's no other size. And then it's everything you can do with that size. And then there's this. Well, what is that? It goes inside of here. So what we can do with this one, what we can also do, and when we do this and we connect, we end up with this, which is this one over here. So now what happens? We end up with that, which is this one over here. And if we want to do something, we can also do that. We can do it, and we can do that. Now, once we have these two, right? These two, we're only going to do one of them. See that? We changed it around. We took this one and this one inside of there, but we can't do that one there, can we? But if we did do it, look at that. It would go on outside. See that? It would be outside the diamond area over here. Now, what is the story? What are the numerics? This area over here is going to be 9 dots. It's going to be a 3. It's going to be a 3 to the power of 2. It's going to be a 9 area. Now, the question is, should I be changing the dots on here? Is this cube a 9 area? When you see, I just want to let everybody know at this point in my live video, there are 0 people here. If there is anybody here, tap the screen once or twice just to see, but there's nobody here. So anyways, so here you'll see 3 on top, you see 3 on top, you'll see 3 on bottom, you'll see 3 on the bottom. See 3 to the left, you see 3 to the right, right? But there's 9, you see it shows 9. Now, if I was to turn this same area like that, I would end up with 4 boxes. I would end up with 4 boxes. So this would tell me that it's actually going to end up as 2 square, and it's going to be a 2 cube, which is going to be 2 by 2 by 2 equals to 8. Mars 51. Heinz 57. So what is the Heinz? The reverse of S is H. The reverse of Z is A. The reverse of M is N. The reverse of R is I. How you doing? How you doing? If you don't know what I'm doing, so for those of you who just arrived, let me flip this camera around. Let me flip this camera around. If you've been here for the first time, do not know what I'm doing, it's going to be very difficult to understand, perhaps. So it's better to either just listen or ask me a question, and I'm going to explain first of all what I do. I have been studying dots and dashes and lines and games, observing for about 20 years. Even the lines and algorithms, the ups and the downs of the lines and the algorithms from the sun to the moon to the Sumerians to the Tzolk'in calendar, dating back who knows when, not my fault. I didn't choose to find what I did, but guess what? I couldn't find it and let others found it before me. So really, I'm just regurgitating what already exists, has been existing, and still exists. Maybe you haven't heard it yet. So basically, it's like opening this page is looking up something and actually finding it somewhere in a search engine. Good luck. Not a hard task. So this is the least of, I'm just going to turn this around again. So now that I'm establishing this as Mars, 2 by 2 by 2. Mars is numeric value 51. 13M, 1000. Why? Roman numeral. There's a Roman numeral, begins with a Roman numeral, right? Right. So we have A is 1. We have R is the 18th letter, right? And we have S is the 19th letter. Now I need to think of something that okay, is the 19th letter. Here, it's the equator. $10 yards, right? On each side of the field, right? Right? Is it 180 to 190 or 170 to 180? Right? What is it? Where is it? But right over here is where it joins at 18.5. This is where it joins, right over here. 14. 14. Why does it go to number 14? Why? I don't know. I know that, so this one over here, right, is for 360 degrees. This one's for 360 degrees. But if we had to test something to what was 260, I don't know what to put here, right? I'm not going to put any here, right? But let's say we do this. Let's say I do but I'll just reduce this to 26, 13, and 14. I could have put the dot over here, the dot over here, and the dot over here. You know, just matching up to the, what is it, the Tzolk'in? I just marked that wrong or right, the Tzolk'in calendar. So this is the alphabet, right? When you count from here to here, it equals to 105. When you count from 1 all the way to 13, it equals to 91. All the way to 14, it equals to 105. Here, I passed the halfway of the year. So let me mark that up. Here's the half year of the 260 days. So you'd be at the 130th, right? And then you go to the 131st. It's funny. This is funny. Oh my God, where is that? Is that 211? Is that 211? 2 hours, 11 minutes is 131 minutes. And I think 211 minutes is 3 hours and 31 minutes. I mean, that's pretty ironic, no? I mean, it's too close. Is this close? Yeah, it's pretty close. Right? Is that not ironic? Is that not ironic that this would be like this? We start off the new day. This is the 313 cycle, or the 1 and 3 and 1 cycle, right? This equals to 7. This equals to 5. Just like 1 times 3, 1 plus 3 equals to 4 equals to 3. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 3 equals to 2. And now we have 2, 3, 3, 4. 2, 3, 3, 4. 2, 6, 4. I think this is where the video, is this the video card? Right, is that the video card? The VC, I'm just trying to think. 132. 132.66. Where does this come from? This here over here. It joins together. This will create what is the 7th gate. Once you get to 6, once 3 and 3 come into this factor, okay, that's 6, you join it. I don't know how to explain this and why. Yeah, I'm going to try and figure it out. Okay, let me explain it this way. First of all, you do know that this is just a game. It's all about a game. It's only a game. taking everything that exists on the entire planet, every word, every spoken, every professional word spoken on the planet. And then what do I do with it? Nothing yet. All I want is one thing first. All I want to do is get the 26 letters of the alphabet. I want to understand them. I also want to understand words, a few words, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Some dots, some dashes. Then there's these cubes. Why 7? Why? What is so special? Why 13 cards? After the death, inside and between, before the Christ, 2, 3, 4 vibration. Put the ace inside the 4. You have the AD, you end up with the E. I haven't worked on them completely yet. Let me see if I can fix this. Nothing for nothing in your MTV. Why is it an MTV, right? MTV. 1,000 or 42,000 MTV. Nothing is for nothing, your MTV. I'm just trying to think. 5G, yes, that's so you also know that this here, the letter G. Here, the letter E. 1 times 3, 1 plus 3, 7. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2, 5. BC, feminine, Bats mitzvah. Bar mitzvah, Bats mitzvah. AG, silver, connects the femininity. The two worlds come together. Look at that. The 3s are both going to be B. This is going to be BAB. This is going to be ABA. I'm only going to count what you don't see. The 2 inside the 3. It's 1 and 2 equals the 3. 1 and 2 equals the 3. The 2 is not like the 1, and the 1 is not like the 2. It is 1, 1, and 1 that make up of what the 2 is. It's on the outside. This is the heart. As well, we can understand this as an association of just 2. Now, which 2 is it? There's different ways to understand every single letter. Now, is it the way I manipulate it? Am I trying to make a mask? No, this is not for me against you. This has nothing to do with this. This is for the game. Does it work? Does it not work? This is just for the natural flow of everything that we live with. It's our everyday algorithm. Basically, let's say most of the world, I'm trying to stick to, let's say, US, Canada, and the rest of the world that understands that this is the card and it's number 4 and it's a diamond. It's for all of you who know that. You know it's round. Another thing, when you look at the round, take a look at it. You got the rim on the outside, you got the secondary rim, you got the third rim, and you got the ball in the center. Then you got this above it over here. The other thing you have is this. See this fine line over here? And then all these lines here, and then this fine line over here, and this over here. Does that mean each one should spin within their own realm? And then what is this? How should this work? How should this work? Because you see these 2 lines here, breaking on the inside. Where does this fit? Where can we fit this? Where can we fit this? Let me see. Can we fit this anywhere? Whose channel am I on? Whose channel? Where's the host? I want a refund. Okay, let me see where this is. Can it be? Would it be telling a story Like if I took this card and matched it up with the center, right? What story would it tell me? You follow what I'm saying? Maybe it's not telling a story at all. I really wanted to just bring it in for the lines, just for the lines. What was on this side? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 make up 111. This is part of the cube. What's left over on the outside, this area here, 111, joins the two sides to 555. So where are those numbers? We're not going to look at this. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'm going to put on some hot water and see if I can get some sense out of my head, because still I'm not happy because the last putting this stuff together, like yeah, just putting it down, meaning that I'm writing it down and I'm just not writing. I don't know. I can't even explain it. Just missing some words tonight. Wow. Okay, I remember what I did. Okay. Okay, I think I'm finding some of the stuff. Oh my God. Wow. Today I saw gas in one town at $1.64.4 everywhere. So I split it in half, and I'm starting to say to myself, is it 1644? Because I know it has everything to do with Abraham. Why? Abraham's 44. I know it has to do with Trinity, because 4 times 4, 4 plus 4 equals to what is 16 and 8, and that's Trinity of 24. Then 6 and 4, and that's Jacob's ladder, because 6 times 4, 6 plus 4 is 24, and 10 equals to 34. And when you're traveling, right, you use the 3 and the 4 is the same area space. How do I know this? You tell me. If there's one between two areas, you're sharing the area, no? There's a little bit more to this, because you will see within time, it's going to be on the other side, right? These are the solids, but there's still 6 sides of these. 6 sides, 6 sides, 6 sides. 24. This is only one piece of Rubik's. It has 24 sides right away just from this one piece. There's a total of 156. It's 26 pieces that make up Rubik's Cube, and then the controller over here. It controls 6 different pieces. And look at that. The same way, 26 pieces, the Tzolk'in calendar, 260. Let me not lose my space. So I'm going to get back, and although I've really... Yes, so listen, Meta Marvelous, if you're trying to keep up, stop me anywhere. I just want to be stopped. I need to just... Okay, I want to know where... Like, would you like to come up? Yes, Rubik's Cube, Rubik's Cube, Rubik's Cube, okay? Rubik's Cube. And that letter S, okay? Let me come back. I want to talk. First of all, I'm going to tell you one thing. If I don't have a panel, and it's rare that I do, I can't keep up to myself. I say things, I need a backup. I need to put it on the shelf. I need to come back to it. I can't write everything down. I can't see everything at the same time. Sometimes I do when I get into the proper flow. Right now, I'm not. When that happens, I'm very mad at myself, because I know nobody has enough time. There's so many channels out there you can go and watch, right? You can go do it. You have a question for me, if you just want to spend 5 minutes here, or just send me a private message, I'm going to tell you I have an answer for you or something, and I'll say I'm going to do a live, and just come on up and I'll answer you. And if you want to split, you can go. I'm not asking anybody to stay here for nothing. If you have a question, just don't stay here just for the fun of it. I mean, you could, right? I think the creator is funny. I think the creator, sometimes I keep like wanting to high five King Kong, and say, hey, King Kong, why did they call you King Kong? I thought your name was Abraham. And gone. Communication, right? Running up to that pole. How did they know right? Was it the dragon? Was it Godzilla? What was the Zilla? I gotta... we have Godzilla, right? What is it with the Zilla? Why the Z? Why the Z? Is it the encompassment or the ring that has been put around Aries, right? That turned everything dark? Why the Z? Okay, reverse alphabet is the A, but I will tell you something, that to make Z as perfect that is as it is, it's 13 by 2 equaling to 26. Z as the 26th letter, 6 plus 2 equals to 8. 6 times 2 equals to 12. There are 8 corners and 12 edges on Rubik's Cube. But everything I do is always going to be by coincidence because I'm going to figure it all out and have the answer, and it'll be just by coincidence all the time. I'll do like this one. The Z is 26. The Tzolk'in calendar has 260 days. When I add up the letter, now check this out. So check this out, right? So if I add up from A all the way to Z, I get 351. 51 is Mars, right? But if I count from Z as 1, right, all the way to A, right, I'll end up with 352. And 352, 52 is Earth. 156, right? 156 is equivalent to 13. 13 times 12 equals 156. Let me take this away. 13 by 12 is 156. 3 times 52 is 156. There's 52 weeks, 52 cards in the deck, but there are 4 suits. So what brought us on to what this was? Let me exit again and see where we are. Yes. So that was 26, right? Let me do this again. So it's 26 letters in the alphabet, right? When you add up 1 to 26, right, or 1 to 8, right, it's going to equal to 351. 51 is Mars. 35 is going to connect to 75, which is the feminine, the masculine, and it's going to connect this. And you're going to say, like, what in the world is that? Well, here is the first part of the zodiac. Here's the second part of the zodiac. And here's the connection right over here. Well, I'll just have to get out of here. Yeah, I'll just get out of here. I'll just get out of here and we'll go over here and do this. Okay, I'm going to show you this. You remind me where we are, right? And any number you want to talk about, right? Doesn't matter. You want to go back. Okay, we're going to use this. This is what it is. This is 13 and 13. We're going to talk about that. This is where the 7 goes, and this is where the cross goes, connecting these two. But I will tell you something. Hold on. I want to ask myself a question. The alphabet, A through Z. So when I go from A to Z, it equals to 351. I'm writing this down for when I come back. And then when I reverse it and go Z through A, it equals to 352. And the reason for that is I'm going to add up and down, but I'm only adding up the end number. And when I add up the end number as well, the first number and the 8th number is the first and the 8th. So when I say Godzilla, the numeric value for God is 26. Rubik's Cube is 26. The Tzolk'in calendar is 26, encompassing us, right, inside the 360 degrees. And we can be floating inside the 360 degrees, moving around. It's the E world. We move here, we move here, we move here, we move here. Everything is 5. By the Sumerian, Aztec, Tzolk'in calendar, everything is a movement of 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So I switched the whole alphabet. It's no longer A1. We start at A6 and we finish at Z31. So when we do this, it makes the value, okay, the value hold on. I just lost my. Did anybody else hear that noise? I'm trying to make that noise now. Where was that noise coming from? No, I'm thinking it's my chair, but why did it stop? Why did it start? Okay, okay. You know, I should show you like one of these pictures. Oh my God, I'm always all over the place. Let me look at what's going on in the background for a minute. Yes, so remember I mentioned before a while ago, I was talking about neuter or spade, right? N-E-U-T-R, neutre, N-E-U-T-E-R. So when you say neuter, I hear in my head new earth. At the same time, I don't know why that RET backwards is retina. And I know the ER, emergency room, I just rather write emergent. Um, and then we have urgent, the gent, the gentle man, the new earth, the new earth, the new earth, neuter, 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 spade, 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 pick. So a spade and a neuter, why does this fit together? When you, if you go, you know what neuter is, right? Or it's, for me, it's neutral. N-E-U-T-R-A-L. It's neutral. So the spade, what is known as the pick, creates neutrality. This is what I'm reading in this. You can tell me I'm wrong. The word spade in French is pick. You know, pick, right? Neuter. What is neuter? Why neuter? Because you spade the animal. So neuter, spade, pick brings neutrality. The gentle, the urgent, the emergent is that the UR is, I haven't learned what the combination is yet. Neither have I learned the GE, which is 7 and 5, the feminine and the masculine, but both with the sound of the G is in the E family, pronouncing that the E is added to the G, other and unlike the M, where the E M is a subtraction. So when you say EM as an emergency, we have an energy subtraction from the association of M. As an MC squared, M is 1,000. 1,000, or the dimensions of creation is 10. So it'd be 10 by 10 by 10 equaling to 1,000 and equating to bringing, you see this over here? So when I go up here, like this is the letter M, you don't see the letter M, you see the W here? The M would, let's say, start here, right over here. Let's start above my head, go straight up. Then it would come down, then it would go up, and then it would come straight down here, only in the center. The M goes straight here. The movement is 369. Sorry, wrong. The movement is 333, 369. When you get to the 12, you come back to the beginning again. Right? I don't have to prove anything to you. I'll just show you. Once you keep moving up, you're moving by threes. See the W over there? Moves on angles. So you're either running into the fire or you're running into the air. I have to stop. I just give me a break. I'm spreading everything thin right now. There's no way everybody's keeping up. I'm not looking at the questions yet. I'm going to look at them when I come back. I will be taking, let's say, 4 minutes. I don't want to use up your time. I'm going to be coming back anyways. I've been doing this for 20 years, and whether there's nobody here or somebody here, I'm going to be doing this because I'm going to have to come back and see this, and this is going to be uploaded to my YouTube channel, and I don't know who's going to see it. But if anybody needs to see something, or anybody in this world wants to know any kind of algorithm, I'm looking, hoping one day, and I know what's going to happen because I never thought, and I knew I would be here today too, that we're going to build some sort of, what is it? Let's say it's a Roblox game, and everybody's going to have a character, and your character is going to be your life path. And this is how you're going to be able to know what choices to make. And it's going to be the understanding, not of what the flagrant reality of what they dictate as what your life path is and what's going to happen to you, but first to understand how the connections work, the circuitry, the grand slam, the 9 innings of the game, the sleeping during the day, the 16 hours of the day, the 8 hours of the night, the difference between what is 3 and 4, where you can run 3 times 20 minutes, but 4 times 15 minutes is the same, where 3/28 is equatable to what is 4/21s. And I can go to 84, whatever number you want to go to. We're just going to plug everything in, and this is what I want to create because you can do this. It's just simple math. And once you know that, right, then we're going to start adding in the understanding where the letters fit in. Now we know why the letter A became the letter A, but actually we don't know why the letter A is A. We just understand a little bit of what happened to it. Like the A moves into the 7th position over here. It becomes 6 over here, 1 over here, and 6 over here. So the question is, did the Aries move out of this position and move into the position of balance? Or is Aries going to be right over here in this 13th position underneath 7? Do you know that Aries 1, once the zodiac goes around the first time, becomes 13, becomes 25, becomes 37? 2 airwaves in the fire and air. First we come over here as 13. The question is, how do you write 13? If you had to write 13 with 2 numbers, which 2 numbers would you choose? If you choose 103, that'll be 3 digits. I want to see 2 digits. 103 belongs to JC. 103, right, is JC, the 10th letter. What is it? It's A, B, C, D. And then it's AB. And I'm going to come back and see you in a minute. I'm going to look at the questions after. I'm going to put on maybe a little bit of music with ChatGPT, or if you want. Oh, yeah, I think I'll do that. What do they call it? Oh, my God, what was that? Okay, they call it spay and neuter, right? I call it spade. And S-pay, the spirit. Okay, now the DNA. Okay, same thing. If they write it that way, okay, I know I said it wrong. Okay, so I'm going to have to make a correction and add in something. SP, because this is going to get no credit. The DE is 5 and 4. This is 2 and 5. This is half. 29. It works out to the same thing, but I don't like the way I put it together. S-pay, the spirit pays. It's almost like you know what, I'm starting to believe it, that, and I seen it today, when you look at the sun shining off the lake, and you can see the ripples and it becomes silver in the water, right? The water, the silver, the memory. I'm just trying to see what's going on. You know that every single year out where I am, no matter what, whether there's a lot of snow or not, there's always flooding all the time. Oh, and they can say how much it is in the north, how much it snowed in the north. Don't buy it. Doesn't work for me. Not after 60 years. Give me a few minutes. I need to just do that. Do that. Do that. I'll explain that after I'm taking my break.
Blending your thoughts into a rhythmic and lyrical form. What do I want to know? Tick tock, the clock never stops. Telling me to send hearts, telling me to drop, telling me to share, telling me to sign. Every word checked like the tame in my mind. Was it like this 80 years ago? New words, new rules, what do we really know? History
I'll be back in a
whispers,
minute.
but does it repeat? Or are we just numbers marching to the beat? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? 3 by 3 time turns in its dance. Zodiac shifts, is it fate or just chance? The chicken lays eggs, the cycle repeats. Numbers and patterns beneath all our feet. Am I old or just wide awake? Are my thoughts too deep or is this all fake? I've heard stories, I've seen the signs. But tell me, have you opened your mind? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Tapaz, here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now, for the visual representation, I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, anomalies.
Okay. I didn't have time for that. I wanted to. So let me take a look at what went on over here. I didn't look at anything. Okay, I'm just looking back to a few of them. How did you break it down? Playing with Rubik's Cube. I'm sitting here and working Rubik's Cube right now. I want to know how you get. Okay, listen, Meta, if you want to know, I prefer you come up because you can give me some guidance, right? Because I can show you some stuff. Where I get it from, I'll show you everything. I've put up every single thing I've ever done, right or wrong. I'm going down for the count. I write terrible, eh? Yeah. But there's no point. For those of you who ever come here and say there's no point to everything, well, guess what? You're all right. There's no point to nothing, right? That you don't acquire a taste for. When you acquire a taste, what is no point for one, right, is all the points for the other. It doesn't necessarily have to be anything for you. You do not have to be here. This is for entertainment purposes only. Come and join the page. What do I do? What do you see in the background? I've painted the alphabet. How did I do that? How did I paint the alphabet? I don't know. There's letters everywhere. This is the alphabet story, is what I meant to say. This is the Picasso of the alphabet. I have part of the alphabet sitting over here. This is Electric Company putting on a different hexadecimal. Halloween. Halloween is on the 305th day of the year. Halloween is on the 304th day of the year in a leap year. It's the 305th. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Eight corners, 6 centers, 12 edges. 12 edges, 6 centers, 18 chai. Everybody, shalom. Abba, Shabbat. Abba in between S and TH. What is TH? Why am I saying no, no, no? Because it becomes 705, right? 425, a dollar. What is 425? It's what is, wow. It's like one of the first times I've ever done this. It's 4 by 5 equaling to 20 and 4 by 20 equaling to 80. It's Taurus. What is it? The third. What day is 23rd? What day? Taurus 100. Taurus gold, the golden bull. You know, golden bull is almost like red gold. It's the heifer, you know. I before E except after C. And when H comes around, watch out, because in creation, there's a replacement for C. In the heavens, it's CC, creation. Just like in Monopoly. Chance and community chess, 3, 3, and 3. Thank the pig for that. HEIFFER, is that what it is? Why the HEI? The E and the I, okay, they exchange with each other. One is the energy, one is the birth. You take your nose, you breathe it in, your heart starts to beat, you're fully energetic. Oh, my heart, oh, look at that, I'm kicking, you know, flip me upside down. And, you know, when you flip me upside down, when I come here, you know what you do? You flip me in the 33-degree mark over here. 33-degree mark. Why? I'm inside the 45 angle. I am the 3 by 3 ace birth. 3 by 3, 3 plus 3 equals to 9 equals to 6. What is that ace birth? It's 1, 3, 5, which equates to what is 9, 7, 5, to what is A, C, E, to what is I, G, E. I'm just trying to see which one. One says H, the other one says at the 7th gate. So over here, A, C, E. Reverse, got that, right? The mother. 9 and 7, mother. Actually, 79 is mother. Is it the 7 is in control of the 9 and the 5? You see, the 3 is between the 1 and the 5. The 7 is between the 5 and the 9. The high and the low. The high and the low. Air, air. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. What is between here and here? 432 vibration. What's in between here and here? 6, 7, and 8. What is like below is above. You see one vibration here, but it's not the same above. Something you never knew. And how could you when G separates I before E, except when C comes in, it's I before E, except after C. To the left hemisphere, to the right hemisphere, to the division of the 7th gate, or is the silver gate? Are we joining, separating, or operating? Are we the operators? Are we the teachers? Somebody come up. Mui, 21 and 13, 43, 20, 34, cold. Mui. This is not to be done alone, I will tell you. Taking over the waters begins with you. You are 80% water. It's very important what you know. And it's very important that you only know it for yourself. And don't let anybody put anything inside your head other than what you think you might understand because of what you know. And that's not because of somebody else what they put in your head. It's that you learned something, and it doesn't matter what it means because I'm not giving it any meaning. I just want to show you the math. Let's take it from the beginning. Let's have fun. And somebody will come here. The I before E except after C rule only works part of the time. Oh, that's great. So guess what? The bear that hibernates in the wintertime really doesn't hibernate all the time. They just gather most of their food before the winter sets out so they don't have to work so hard and keep their bodies warm. Is that not the way it works? You want to know about this world? First of all, remember, if you want to know about this world, first remember, see here, this is a book. I'm writing a book, or we're building a game, and we're going to get this somewhere, but only together. And I'll tell you one thing, it's got to happen. There must be somebody out there knows how to use Roblox or any one of these games that we can install this into it, that we can all can play, right? That we can also see. What are we going to see? Every single letter, what it does mathematically and where it fits. The Tzolk'in calendar, 200, right, and 60 days. How old is it? 25,920? Or how about 86,400 seconds? 3 days is 25,920. Divided by what is 5? I just want to see what that was. I forgot what that was. I think that was 25,920 divided by 5 equals to 5184. Times 1 times 2 times 3 times 4. No, I have times 5. I don't remember what times 4 is. Hold on a sec. Oh, not here. Oh, right. Okay. I hate when I squeeze things in like this. I don't like it. Let me just hold on a second. 25, 9, 20. And just not to forget is that when I want to find an algorithm and I'm dividing something, if you see that there's something that seems to be starting and not starting, multiply it by 10. Nothing increases unless it's by 10. And when it's by 100, it becomes 100% of itself. So you multiply it by 100 and you keep shifting things over by the decimal points. I mean, if it's a complete number, well, we don't have to go any further. We can look at it that way. Right. And I don't know which number you're using anyways right now. The question is, when do we stop? When do we stop? How many circles? Is there an area space in between all other area spaces? Okay, 1 and 8, okay, equals to 9. But it's actually what is a 3 by 3 equals to 9 cube. 3 by 3 face. 3 by 3 face. And that is what is a 1 between 2. And you know the 2 is Taurus, right? But the 1 is an oxen. The Chinese zodiac Dioxin, right, is second, right? And in Western astrology, right, in Western astrology, the Taurus, okay, is second, but it's not only second, right? But before you get Taurus, you get Capricorn, and then you get Aquarius, and then you get Pisces, and then you get Aries, and then you get Taurus. So you get, I think it's 97. Is it 95 for Aquarius or 107? And then Pisces is 71 and Aries is 52 and Taurus is 100, but it's 80 and 20, 100. And that's where I tripped out a little bit before on that number. I'm going to try and see if I can, so let me remove this over here. How's everybody doing tonight? Thanks for joining me on this journey of 20 years plus, from dots and dashes and a little painting on the wall and on the floor to where now, I don't know, it's up to you what it is today. 24, tell me more. Part of the time. Is it part as to being a trap? The art and part, right? Or parting. So before I was talking that some of the things, I like to look at some of the rules. And I call this the Roman rule or the golden rule, right? And then the golden rule only works 3 out of 4 times. So that would be what is 3 out of 3 times, okay? Like the strike 9. See the 4 out of 4 times. Okay, let me just show you. Check it out. Okay, where are we here? Roman rule. Why? What is a Roman rule? Here's the Roman rule. In Roman numerals, when you write this down, it equals to 4. But what it's actually saying is it's 5 minus 1 equals to 4. When I see the letter E equaling to what is 5, I'm equating to A. It's either adding the M to the E, or if I put it as G, like GE, the sound of G comes after, is it actually saying 7 minus 2 equals to 5? Or is it saying 7 plus 5 equals to 12? So the golden rule, and why golden? Why Roman? Roman is 28. So is it running to the 7th gate of 28? And what does that mean, 28? It's an earth and water sign, first of all. MA, it's a spirit within connecting to the other side of the arc. See the N letter, right? See this over here, the heart over here. It's like running from this side to that side, equivalent to running from 4 to 3, but it's not 4 to 3. Where am I over here? Oh my God, don't lose me. The M letter crosses over at the heart of the alphabet with the N letter. So once you cross over to the other side, are you in the middle? That's where man comes in, 28. 28 doesn't pass over to the other side. 4 and 3 is 7. There are three sides opposite 7, 21. It never reaches the 28. Never reaches the 28. How do we get to the 28? There's a 33 void. 5 and 28 equals to 33 in the voided area. It's hidden in the voided area. It has to happen 4 times Now this is going to get confusing. So, and it's incomplete. So let me just make it shorter. When you look at this cube, right, you see one dot over here in the center. This is A1. It can be looked at A1. The blank area, when you look at the cube, no longer look at it as the way you do. It's Rubik's Cube. That's what I'm referring to. Maybe I should just come out here and say, here's Rubik's Cube and stop working like this. But I don't have a Rubik's Cube. So this is the way I do it. And now you understand how I look at this cube, just like Rubik's Cube. So, I mean, if you're looking, hold on a second, just give me a second. Hold on. See, I think in this design over here, right, I was trying to see what was happening in area spaces and why I use 4 over here, what that is, right, and what's the difference between this over here. See, these should have been turned up, or these should have turned sideways. This shouldn't have been done this way, I don't think. If I had to do this again, I would do it differently. But maybe the bricks I saw today were the incorrect story. But anyways, in here it worked like this. There was 1 dot here. There were 3 dots here. There were 9 dots here. There were 7 dots here because of the indentation, right? The indentation over here. Where is it? Because the indentation here, there were 2 missing. And the dice cube also the same thing. There's 2 missing. We never get to use 9. 7 replaces 9, 12, 13, 9, 12, 13. But this one, okay, this one over here is going to reconnect to the next source. These numbers will change. It's going to be what is 4, 9, 7, 4, 9, 7. But regardless, it's still 13, right? The 13, the cycles of 99. So I did a little bit different over here. Let me see what I did here that I did different. Okay, I created this here before I ruined it. So this spells out 1 dot, 7 dots, 5 dots, 7 dots. So this one, right? 5 in control, feminine. This one, 7 in control, the Leo, Scorpio, Virgo, Libra. I just like to mix those together, right? Because they join equally at the center right over here. Now, these numbers I do not find in any other games other than in the association of dots and dashes. So I put this, I don't know why I put this fine line here. I just have to understand what I did in this. What was the difference between this one and that one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's got to be a mistake or something. Is it bigger? What's going on? What did I measure? What did I measure differently? Oh, I know what I measured. Check. I went to the end here. I didn't go to the end of that one. So I want to see how many differences there are and why I did it. See, this is 3, 1, 3. That's the masculine. That's 1, 2, 1. I want to see why. Oh, yes. Yes, I see it. I see it. Okay. Here it is. See the 2 points over here? And the 2 points over here, the 2 points over here, the 2 points over here. Okay. This piece connecting here. This square over here is the same as this square over here. Let me look again what's going on. What's missing? There's something missing, something that's not the same. I want to see if I have it complete. Is it? I didn't have the full extension. You see this, the king switches out one full extension. 7. 1 is the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. This is a 3. This is a 4. This is the feminine 3. This is the masculine 4. This is the 7th gate, 616, bringing in 99. This feminine brings in the 2 gateways, 1771. How do I equate this one? 373 through the airwaves. Here it's through fire and air. If anybody like to come up, my pleasure. If I know anything today, it's because of you. If I learn anything today, it's because of you. If you're not present, the additive, right, that little extra. I like to learn from others' questions. When you seek out, what do you find? It's just ABC, that's all it is. Just, I just have to, and I'm going to put on my water. You know what's funny? I have a nutcracker here. I looked for it for like forever. Good evening, Alec. McLeod. Merkaba. 924. 216. 2160. Isn't it funny that they don't have a platonic solid, right, for 28.8? Like, look, they have 3 by 720 for 2160. That's a hexahedron. But what's a 2880? What's the shape for 2880? I mean, it's pretty simple, right? It's 4. I don't know. I don't know. It's 720. What's the shape for 2880? I didn't look for the root, but anyways. I have to multiply that times 1,000. 169,705. I don't know. That's not what I was looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? The platonic solids. What are the sizes? Well, they just can't give just a simple answer. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this. Let me do this. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. So you can see that, well, they're showing this, right? 7920. Well, do you know what's funny? It's that I think the Earth diameter is 7920. I think that's what they're saying here. And these platonic solids equal to that. But what also is ironic is that 5.5, right? I think it's 5.5. Yeah. So 5.5 times 1440 equals to 7920, which is something to do with the Earth, diameter or something, right? And that's numeric 52, but it's a 282452 because of games. What games, different games that you play. I had that nut and I don't know, that nut is not doing good for me. Yeah, there's a game you play called roulette, and in this game, and if you want to talk about any of the games, if people are more interested to talk about gaming, I'll talk about gaming. If people want to know more about the gaming, where the numbers fit, I'll talk about that. Anything to do with I mean, I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about that, but I mean, I'll be restricted, so I can give you a roundabout. So what is it? Is that in games, the letters, the numbers, they change colors, right? The odds will be one thing, the evens will be something else. Okay, so I don't know what they're looking at here. So over here, they're saying that I can't read it, so I'm going to try and make it bigger. They're saying 720, 1440, 6480 times 100. Okay, that's what I said. So when we want to equate to something, what we do is we'll multiply it by 10 or 100 or 1,000, then 10,000. Then you can go up to 100,000, and that's it. Why? Because after that, you fall over to the other side of this cube. Even the 13 moons do not pass this cube. The only thing they talk about is the spindle within the cube. One connects six, 61613. But what it is, that's that's three numbers, right? Two numbers equate to one number. Two numbers equate to one number. Here's number 66. Trinity, the operations bringing them a little closer together. Maybe you got the bundle package for your cell phone. Step right up. Just want to just back this all up a little bit. I'm going to go back to the last page. Just want to explain a little bit more about what I'm doing, what I think I'm doing. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm thinking of something. So there's different things that will go on in the different numeric movement system. For instance, you might see this as fair, you might see this as fair, and you might see this as fair. Hey, buddy. Love you. Let me kiss. You're a good girl. You're a good girl, eh? Okay, so yeah, I said 924. I'm going to get to that also. Somebody said I've been off their site for 3 weeks. I don't know why. I've been here all the time. Good night there, Sky. Yellow, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? So it's sad that I only can be able to complete hot videos because they're so long and I never complete too many pieces. So I'm going to try and jump over a few things. Okay, so with this thing over here, I'm going to explain to you what I was trying to show you. What was the most important part about this wasn't really the numbers. It was these two lines. That was the most important. When we show the lines here, when I go from bottom left to top right, if I go from over here, what would you think the next number would be here? So check. So you get a tic-tac-toe as far as you can go, right? Well, now they don't let me draw here. Let's keep drawing, okay? So, and then we can, it doesn't mean you have to stop, right? We can just keep going like the tennis racket, like your screen door. Right? Like, hey, what's going on? Like I just saw yesterday, I was walking, I said, oh my God, I couldn't believe I looked at the floor and it was like a whole like tile. So it was just like perfect. So this is what it is I'm looking at this. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. I'm looking at this over here. So when I put the numbers in, right, like in the phone, okay, I get 1, and I'm just going to go 3. Hold on, let me remove it for a second. Okay, so I'm going to get 1, 4, 7, right? 2, 5, 8. 5, 8. 3, 6, 9. So you notice when you're going north and south, right? And you're going up and down, right? You're going by threes. When you're going from, let's say, here, right? You're going by fours. So when you're going like this, right? The number over here is 10. But it doesn't work. Not in these numbers. There is no 10. But we put, how can I say it? It depends which algorithm. There's a few algorithms. You can overlay these. What's doing on one thing can do something somewhere else, whether it's a strap, whether it's a code sent to another machine. I don't know. I just know what I can show you how it works. So as you see, we went from 2 to 6 to 10. Well, what's going to happen in this is this going to, hold on a second. So what's going to happen here is it's going to be 9. And then it's going to change its course. And then what's going to happen after this? It's going to be 8. And it's not going to be the same thing over here. But here it is. So what we're going to do over here, right? We're going to go to 4, right? See that 4? We're going to go 4, 8. What do you think is going to be here? That's right, 12. 12 is over here. So where's 10? 10's over here. So there's 2 different ways to do this, because when I mirror this, right? When I mirror this, everything changes. There's a few ways to do this. I should not have put this over here and showing you this, because this is just going to mix you up. I'm just going to go with the main board. Okay. This one's 11 over here. So when you count by 4, right? When you count by 4 and you count this way, right? You count right here, number 7, right? Libra, right? Coming up to Libra. And then over here, 11. And then you have Aquarius, 2 air signs. It's funny the way, if you take a look, you have to go from here all the way to here and then over here to create the 3 air signs. Did I do that right? You follow me? And then if you want to do that, the same thing with the where's the other one here? The fire sign. You see the fire sign? Look what you do with the fire sign. You come here, and you got the fire all here. 3 fires. Now where's the next one? Right over here is 13, and now we're gonna go boom. We got air, air, air. We got fire, fire. Except the. Let me do this again. Let me take this off. Let me make this prettier. Or actually, I'm gonna write it on my paper and come back. You take a look at that. You tell me what you think. All right. I'm gonna explain this piece over here. So, how's everybody doing? Let me tell you one thing. The earth will fall. I was just thinking yesterday, and I still have that thing in my head, and I'm still not finished this. I was thinking about Humpty Dumpty, and I just want to know if he fell off the wall. What happened to the wall, anyways? Where was the wall? Maybe they're going to put the wall back. I mean, they said they're going to put the wall back. I mean, was the wall taken down for security reasons because all the eggs were hanging on the wall? Why were the eggs on the wall? Eggs on the. Oh my God. I want to know who was telling this story because egg on the wall hung on Wall Street? I'm just, I don't know, because Humpty Dumpty, you know. I think it was a dumb tea. And I think that's because we have to go back to Taurus now. Yes, over here, 4 quarters, Halloween. Just give me a second. 4 quarters Halloween. I'm going to tell you that there's just so many stories. You know, the thing is like this. I don't want to look like I'm making them up. I'm going to explain to you exactly where they come from, how they connect, why I'm explaining to you that this connection, okay, because all the connections are good, right? Everything is good. But where we're using it, like 147 or 741 or 471, it doesn't matter. 147, right? Someone's going to have to come up and ask me about 147, right? or 2, 5, and 8. Um, oh, now I know where the noise comes from. Mm. Wow, this crazy thing just came up again. Wow. Humpty Dumpty, 6133. 6133. Had a great fall. Niagara Fall? Is that when you're born? Right? When you're born, you get flushed out? Or did Humpty Dumpty fall off the wall? What kind of wall was it? Right? Was Humpty Dumpty part of the femininity? Fell off the wall. Was flushed out? Was it flushed? I'm not going to be doing poetry or Jack and Jill. So when I see fall, it's 6133. The F and the A come together. This is part of the, for me, 61 is church. 1 through 6 equals to 21. 1 through 6 equals to 21. Yes. The number of dots on a cube, 21. The word 1 equals to 34. 3 and 4 is 7. The numeric value for 6 is 52. The numeric value for 1 and 6. 52 plus 29 is 81. 47 and 34 is 81. 47 is beast. 47 is time. 74 is Jesus. 74 is energy. 7 dash minus 4 equals 3. 2 air signs, removing the Taurus. 3 and 4 bridge together, trinity with quatre. 52 numeric value for Earth. Communication center, birth. Mars moons coming into fruition. A through Z. Z is the 26th letter. 2 and 6 is 8. The 18th letter is R. 9 by 9, 9 plus 9, 18, 81. Or what is 99? What is 88? Connecting the 88 constellations through the one birth, the 162 or the 216 moon. Add this to this, turn it around to this. 29th day of February, 92nd day of April, September 29th, the 273rd day of the year. Three by 91. Anybody know what 91 is? No big thing that he got hung on the wall. See this letter over here? This is a passage in the gateway. Got onto the other side. He came in. 100, right? Human and G. Together association electronic between the moon and the sun. The crossover in hung. It is a passage. Some words that end with the E at the end of it, it changes to the electronic residency, the feminine. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 3, and 2 equals to 5. When I mentioned the number 35 before, is that 28 is what is 28 plus 7 equals to 35. When we have the cycle of 28, we are only running 4 parts of 5. We are running 4 times 7 equals to 28, and not 5 by 7 equals to 20, hello. Mary Bombaya. Oh, excuse me. Wow. So this one here, right? See this one over here? Yes, come on. What? You want to come up? Come. Yeah, come on. Come on. I mean, you've jumped this 1,000 times. Don't stop now. Hold on, I'll move. Hold on. I'll move everything away so you don't slide. Hold on. Oh, it's stuck to me. Okay, let's go. Do it. Let's go. I see ya. Let's go. Come on. We're waiting. Hello. Seriously, come on. You want me to move over a little? Okay, go. You coming up? Let's go. Come on. You're testing. You coming up? Psst. You coming up? Yes or no? Okay. I'm not going to pay attention, I'm not going to play this game. You coming up? I know you're going to do it once I move the camera. ABC. Hello? You coming up? Come on. No sweet eyes. Let's go. Oh yeah. Blame it on me. Yeah. I see it. I know how it works. Okay. Yeah. Just blame it on me, of course. Oh yeah. Okay. Can't make all the decisions, right? So what is this? Okay. So the word mother, 13, 15, 28, 5, 18, 23, and 28 is 51. They all have TH in it, each one of them. So 35, BRO, and this is the gold. Do you remember I spoke to you just a minute ago? I was talking about gold, because inside Roman, this is gold in French. You wake up in the AM to the spirit. The spirit of what? The crossing over between, is it 1, 4, and 7, and 3, 6, and 9? I didn't say it. This is where it is. You remember before I showed you the two lines, one going this way, one going this way? Well, this way, right? You connect Taurus. So I don't sound loud because I heard somebody coughing upstairs. I don't know why this is not charging. Hold on a second. I have to get my other charger. You think someone can hear me upstairs? Ooh. Well, I can't believe there's only 19%. Okay, so where am I? Wow. Okay, so what it is about this number is that this is the opposite of this cube, right? The opposite of 6 sides equals to 7. The halfway point is 35. That's where the brother comes in. That's where the pole area is, right here. 28 stops and goes all around the pole. And the only movement for that to go around the pole is to go 2 and 1. Go around the pole. So you create what is a 13 by 13, okay, equals the 169 area space. And when you connect that, you connect what is 6 okay, what is 6? What is 616? Have you ever seen that logo before? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to that. Wow, I want to hold on a second. I want to put back that picture. I want to see this. I never finished with this, eh? 5,040. What was that about? Square miles? So this 540, okay, see the globe here? See that? See the way it's enveloped? Why did they show us this? Are they talking about 5,040 enveloped with the moon? Or okay, Earth moon. They're saying the association of Earth moon. Look at that. It's almost like the moon is encompassing the other half of the Earth. They're telling you the story right here, right? Here's a 1440. I don't remember what that is. Let me see okay, I'm gonna have to take this thing and share it. Okay, I'm gonna have to share it with myself to study it here and to note. Let me do that. Send. Oh my God. You see, even with this, right? You ever see Nikola Tesla 3, 6, and 9? You see what it is when they explain 3, 6, and 9, it's all a guidance, right? It's all a guidance. The association of 1 and 2 is what creates 3. The association of 5 and 7 is what creates 12. 1 and 2 is 3. when you connect 8 and 4 together, right? 1 and 2 is 12, right? So what, I mean, this whole thing changes, the whole dynamics change. Where is this? Copy, let me see if I can do this. Oh no, I don't want to do this here. Let me see. Hold on a second. How do I, I don't know how to paste it. Ever since they put out this new one, I don't know how to, okay, no, that's not what I want. Just give me a second. Okay, whatever. I can't do it right now. I'll have to do it another time. So, show me X Twitter. So, do you see the way the Twitter is done here? Right? You see the way this is done? Well, when you create a singular line like that and that, that's like adjoining Earth and Mars. The reason for the reason for that is over here. This and this. This is all you have. It's either it's this or it's this. I mean, of course, we can do this and this and this. We can even split it that way, just like you can split that right over here and create from a 2 by 2, right? You can create a 1 by 2. And then this one over here, okay, this is not the end, this is the beginning. And this one begins with Mercury. Whoop. Is it Mercury or more curry? So that automatically talks Indian Madame Curie. This here, okay, this here area over here is made up of 4 dots, 1 area space. It's also equatable, possibly equatable. I'm not sure which one's going to be equatable, but there's a game out there, okay, that tells 2 stories. One of them is 35, right? The number 35. Let me just go back over here. Where's the brother thing again? Right. They're talking about this. This says gold over here, 180 degrees. This is part of the star system of the vibration, holding of the vibration. The reason I say this, O is the 15th letter. It's equatable to what is 3 by 5 equals to what is 15. There's just so many stories. I just have to tell you one story at a time. So the center of the cube, the center of this cube over here, the pole position, right? The pole position for F1. Equates to what happens instead of what is F1, it becomes what is F is actually 6, right? Or what happens is A1 starts in that position, and then it becomes Z31 when we end the alphabet. The normal alphabet, 1 through 26, equals to 351. But if I switch it from 6 to 31, it will equal to what is 26 letters times 5 equals to 130. And this adds on to that and equals to 481. 4 by 81 equals 324. The reverse alphabet is C3 and X24. And this is where it all begins, 1 between 2. And you duplicate it with X24, which means instead of seeing what is 8 times 3, right, equaling to 24. That's not it. It's what is 24 equals to 2 plus 4 equals to 6, and now becomes 3 and 6, and that's the base of the creation within this game. With 24, it's 2 times 4 equals to 8. And this is where the division of the seventh gate comes into the brother through the heart of the cube. But the heart of the cube is not as is, because it's 3.5 times 3 equals to what is 105 times 4 equals to 420. And this is where the teacher comes in. It becomes what is 315 to 420. I am going to have to explain this, but I don't want to go completely on this. I was going more with the brothers. So the thing is, there's a pole here. They put the ring finger on right here, on this finger, the second and the fourth. This is the pole finger right over here. Why is it not here? This is the heart. These two, they're hanging on to Mars. This one's hanging on to the lunar moon. This is the 13th and the 18th. This is in reservation and reserved. This is the heart of the cube and the heart of the cross. This is for the 13th moon, for the bar mitzvah, for the 169, for the 169 hours we run in a week. Right? Did we do this yet? Did we mark that down 13 by 13 somewhere? Here, 13 by 13. There's 169 hours in a week. So if we want to do something a little different, right? Want to do something a little different. Maybe we'll do this. Right here. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to turn it around. I'm going to be taking a couple of minute break. I don't know who's here, who'd like to talk to me, ask me any question. Good evening. Are you up for company? Speak about some crazy numbers? No, I'm not. Sorry. I can't go out of my thing. My thing is to learn. There's numbers everywhere. There's going to be numbers everywhere. Very sorry, Chris. There's numbers everywhere. So if there is any time, just write them down. If they intrigue me, I'll talk about them. But I just need to stick on this where there's a lot of stuff going on. So that's the only thing I can do right now. Because I know the 211, right? I know the 211 that you were mentioning, George Washington's birthday, comes up with what is 3 times 60, 180 plus 31. So it's 33 and 1. So when it's the 31 in minutes, there's 29 left. There's a birth coming. There's a change in command. It goes along with the Mars. And the reason I say Mars is because Mars is the 2 moons. Earth is the 1 moon. The problem with me saying this is I keep seeing Mars associated to our moon. It's like the moon in the sky over there. Shouldn't be there. We should have 2 moons, not 1. We should have 2 moons. And that moon there somehow should not be there. It keeps telling me this. I don't know why. It keeps telling me this. Something's wrong. Now I just saw wherever it was in my phone. Well, when I get on earlier in the afternoon, not this late at night, it's going to be much easier. If you open up a live channel somewhere tomorrow, I'll come on. If it's early enough or late enough, no problem. I'll join you. Oh, everything's intertwined. Do not worry. Do not worry. This planet, right, that we are in, everybody's included. You're included. I'm included. We're all included. Mm. And you know what? I have to take a fresh some. I have to just breathe for a second. We're all included. How do we create the shift? And everything falls harmonically. It's going to fall harmonically for all of us that are in the now. Is that what it is? They're in the now? Sometimes I don't know which words to say. Hmm. You come here, you're born, you run around, you think life is just a bowl of cherries, in which reminds me that is, wow, where did I see that today? Wow, I saw two cherries today, just two. Did I take a picture of them? There was a reason. Where did I see this? I am driving down the road, okay, and then there's like, I don't know, a roadblock of whatever, like for like a half an hour. People are just like getting out of their car and just like going into the trunk or whatever. But this is the person right in front of me, you know. So that's with the two cherries. But when you take a look at it, right, what is it? The flower of life. Yeah, the 5x5, the 5x420, the 5x525 is the T section connect to the Y to the. I like to call it the flux capacitor, and I also like to think of it as the cow jumped over the moon and connected the two goats of Abraham. Right? Didn't Abraham have some goats and some sheep? Well, I think they only got. Let me just see this. Flower power and power is 77. 77 is parts of the peanuts in the seventh inning stretch. Flower, go with the flow, go with the wolf, go with the energy, right? When you add up 5 through 18, you remove 10. That's 161. And that's the split of the zodiac. The power of the zodiac is within the flow, the feminine right over here. The 6 and 12 dividing the clock. Is that the way it is? Are we dividing the clock with 6 and 12, the Trinity right at the beginning? 16 and 15, explanation of the cube. Do we remove the OWER? OWER, OWER, it's FL18 versus P16. 612. Did you know that the moon is 612? Did you know the hexahedron is 612? Did you know 6 by 6 by 6 is 216? Did you know 12 times 2160 is 25,920? Ibiza. I'm going to have to put that up. And it's funny because this one, right? 126, 126, and this one is 16 over here. So what is this? 23, 46. Wow, they duplicate each other. 46, the W is for communication, the 23rd letter in the alphabet. The reverse of the W, okay, is the enclosure of the 40% leftover of the clock. Why is that? Reverse alphabet of W is D. It's communication between the two houses, the delta houses. This is the basic low quality of this design. Delta, delta. Is that the way? Actually, what they have is they have it. This is more of what it looks like. See, these are the 45 angle. These are the extremity. This is when you draw it on the inside. This one and this one here. Let's call it the 33. Let's call it the cat ears. Maybe the short ears of the wolf, right? Not the long ears. This is where the M comes in when you join this side and this side. W is not like M. The M creates the heart of the situation. The M is XXX as 1000. It's now the 77th minute of the day. Also, it represents the mother. It also represents, let me see, something to do with the power stations, Mars. The reason for that, I'm just trying to see where I am in this. This is 77. Okay. Oh, wow. Yes, the cube itself. The cube itself. And why I said it also represents the power station is that if I went and went as the if I added this as the 13th hour and 17th minute, okay, it will create the Trinity, the power station down by the IT system of the power station, of the power station, of the bootleg power station, right? It's the bootleg power station. For the constellations. Who said Italy? Did someone say Italy? ITALY. They connect up the two systems. Thank you, Tanya. Much appreciated. I'm looking for somebody to save this. This is what I'm looking for. I know one day there's a chance, and I'm putting it out there to save that chance and give somebody an opportunity to join me with this. Let's just take a 1 minute break here, right? To join me, because there's a story behind everything, right? There's a story. There's a story with Moses. There's a story with Noah. There's a story with Jesus Christ. There's a story with Allah, Muhammad. It's a story about everybody and everything. And it all begins with ABC. Michael Jackson. If it wasn't for Michael Jackson, I don't ever think I would have ever been here today. It didn't start like that, but I've always been intrigued by who made up all the words, right? Is this the rotation of our zodiac? 666, 666, 666. Wrap it all around. At number 37, everything repeats. The cube, one goes here, and one goes right at the beginning, right here. 2 cubes. Now, if I use 2 cubes, I'm going to have 72. If I use 3 cubes, I'm going to have 108. If I use 4 cubes, I'm going to have 144. If I use 5 cubes, I'm going to have 180, and that's half. And now we stop at half. 5 platonic solids. The next one flips the cube over. There are only 6 sides. When you flip it over, A becomes F. And now the formula is 1. Formula. Formula. Within every single word you speak, it can never be lost. Maybe it's in the mula, formula. Is that the way you spell it? Right? Looks like the F1, eh? Formula 1. Just wanted to write something that I didn't finish before. Yeah, so what this is, right? When you saw this before, for those who were going to sleep or something, what happened over here is this goes back to the zodiac, the 13 moons. When you shift the alphabet, you slip the numbers into the 13 moons. This over here, right? I multiplied this by this. You're supposed to do the whole equation, 4 times 8, 4 times 1. The 8 is in the center. Find the equation. I don't do that one because it's a little bit difficult. I just look this and this. It's this and this is 2 to 1. This is 8 to 1. And I just go around. I'm a little tired to explain every aspect of that reality. But anyways, when you add to 1 to 26, it equals to 351. What is that average? Right? What is the average? Hold on a second. It's going to be 351 divided by 13 equals to 27. The average. And you know what's ironic about that is that when you have a dice cube, right? When you have a dice cube, look at that. 1 between 2 and 2. Oh, this shouldn't be here. I don't know why I'm missing my dice cubes. Anyways, oh, I got more in my pocket, I think. Oh yeah, okay. So 1 between 2. And what it is, 1 between 2, there's 6 left over. 1 between 2, there's 6 left over. That's the way it is. 1 between 2, 6 left over. I think I mentioned this before, 1 between 2. Yeah, the reason for this is Earth and Mars is there's going to be an area space right over here. Now, Mars can split it this way, right? Mars can split it this way. Mars can split them all, right? But Mars cannot do that one. Let me see if I can explain that a little bit different. When I do that for Mars, what's going to happen? It's going to do that, and it's going to divide the area space of Mars, right? 2 areas. This one's going to show a single area. I can put the single area here or here, upstairs or downstairs. This is what this is showing me. The house can be split. I cannot go down the center. The only way I can go through here is on an angle, and this is also showing me it's already the center of something. It's already caused interference. It's already a shared heart area space. Like I said before, when you go up on this angle, you're going up by force. Water, water, fire, 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 earth, earth. And if I had to go here, this 3 will go to this 7. 3 plus 4, 7. 3 plus 4, 7. 7 plus 4, 11. So this thing will start to, you know what I'm saying, twist under. The next one over here will be 10, right over here. But I'm not sure which way I do this. What I do at 10 goes over here, and everything flips over. And this is where this comes in, over here. That's where this board comes in. This is actually a real game, right? This is actually a real game. Yeah, so yeah, just hold on, Richard. So I just want to see, yeah. So 108, October the 10th month, 4 times 2, 5 times 2, 3 by 36, for connecting 3 of these in Trinity. What is 4 by 27? That's where the alphabet fits in, because the 27 is what is 1 through 26 plus 1 is 27. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 equals 18 and 9, 27. That's where that one fits in for 108. And 108 is what is 3 parts of, I think it's 3 parts of 5. Yeah, I think it's 3 parts of 5, and that works out to something again with electric. Just let me turn this around for a second. I just want to see this for a second.
You could also see it as 10, 8, and the space between 10 and 8 is 3. So that's another kind of connection between 3.
Okay, so you're talking about the
With the
yeah, okay,
108.
it's 9, but it's 3. Yes, is
Yeah.
that what you're looking at?
I'm saying it's like 10, 9, 8, and 9 divided by 3, and the 8, 9, 10. That's 3 as well, right?
Yeah. Because that's funny you said that. That's funny you said that. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, that's. I have to just
It's
look
all
at this for a
connected.
second. Okay, so you have 8, and then you have the area space, and then you have 10. Which because just give me a second. Just give me a second. So you're putting 9 over here. You're calling it 3 to the power of 2. And if you did that, wouldn't you go 4, 3, 5? Would you not do that to it?
Interesting.
But yours is better because if the center of 8 and 10 has to equal to 3, what would that equation be? I don't think I should be going into that, but if I
Well,
did go
because it's
into
the
it,
9. It's the 9 between it. So it's the between that is the answer.
the 9 is too high. Oh, first of all, there is no 9. There is a 9, but when we get to 9, we must right away. Is it an 8 and 1 9? Is it an 8 and 1 equals to 9? Is it a 7 and 2 equals to 9? Is it a 6 and 3 equals to 9? Or is it a 4 and 5 equals to 9? And what happens is the average of a number is actually 5. So the minute you use any number, it's always going to be 5 plus or minus the percentage. For example, 120% of 5, 120%. I don't want to do it this way. I got to do this. 5, number 5, 120 PCT, I rather mark. 120 PCT, 140, 160, 180. 120 equals to 1. 140 equals to 1 plus 5. 140 equals to 2 plus 5. 160 equals to 3 plus 5. 180 equals to 4 plus 5. And the reason I do this is because the Aztec move all their numbers by 5. When I do the Aztec counting, I go A, B, C, D, E.
That makes sense because it's using the hands, right? That's why I made the finger simulator. So I could do a bunch of hands.
Oh yeah, I remember that. So we do A, B, C, D, E, F, and at F we put 6, and at A I'm putting 1. But at F, okay, where we begin at F, it's going to be A6. It's going to be B7. And now we run in the spirit of 76. In which was alpha beta 1 and 2 is now alpha beta 67. That's what happens when we move everything. And that's where the alphabet goes from the value of 351. Let me see this. What this? And there's a few things I threw out here before. I just want to look back and see what the matching numbers for Mount Sinai, Long Island. Oh my God! You know we have a Mount Sinai. There's Mount Sinai everywhere. So I'm going to put that into my work. I want to look at that. MOUN.
Sinai is Sinai, like splitting them up.
So where did it go? Sinai? Is that the way you spell it? 9 mounds. So the thing with mounds, you see the thing with mounds, it could be hills. I don't know what kind of mounds they are. I don't know if the picture is there. Okay, you have Mount Sinai, which is so like B'nai B'rith. Anybody ever hear that? So, okay, well, B'nai B'rith sounds like British, first of all, and it's the birth of the British. It's also showing a benign of some sort.
Birth, breath, and breath as well, right?
What is that?
I said birth and breath. Breath
Birth
is in.
and breath, yes. Birth and breath, yes. So birth 57, breath 54, which is the sun and the moon.
Yeah, and then we have the infinity connecting, 8 connecting them inside.
So I want to go back to the 3 thing. Just give me a second. Okay, so yes, so that's okay. I remember what it is. Yes. Okay. So what it is when you add up all the numbers, w- 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9.
Oh, you get 45? Yeah, 9 times 5.
I don't know why it did that. Somebody just walked in. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Do you think that I'm talking loud?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna move this. For me, I'm telling you one thing. Like, there's 50 people here right now. See this place over here? All right, all right. If anybody's looking just to make sure that it stays here for a long time, right? I've been here 20 years, pay my rent all the time on time, but you never know. Even the person that might maybe invest and take over the whole place, right? And maybe I can just sit here and just, breathe a little bit. I've been squeezed for the last 6 years. In fact, I'm always squeezed for some reason. Half of it is cause and effect, right? Cause and effect.
That electron pressure.
I'm causing my own effect some of the time. So what happens here is 45 divided by 9 equals to 5. So the average of all the numbers, no matter what you do, and then there's different levels, 120% or 12, the feminine, right? 140%, 160, 180, they have all the percentage. The maximum, the 130% is going to be the masculine, right? So we're going to go 130, right, times 5 is going to be, did I get this right? If I don't write it in the right place and it doesn't look good, okay, let me get 130%, okay, equals to,
You got to wrong it in the wrong place or right in the first place.
1.5 and 5. Okay. So the 130 is 1.5 and 5. 1.5 and 5. 1.5 times the day equals to the hexahedron. Hexahedron equals to the moon. The moon runs 13 cycles. 1 and 5 is the letter O. It even creates that. 6.5 or 6 and 5 is 11, but it's not that it is 11. The 1.5 is the holder of the vibration 432. And you're going to see others like at 150. And then you're going to see another one over here. Let me do the 150. I didn't want to go up so deep in it, but I guess I will. 150 equals to 7.5, so it's 2.5. Okay, I like this. Okay, so when you get this one at 150%, 2.5 is the Earth. 2.5 is a jack plug. It holds 3 and 4, which is like the plank you run between Earth and Mars. It connects at 7.5, we're connecting to the moon. 3.5 is the heart of the cube connect, right? The heart of the male. This is the feminine. The 5 is the feminine. The 7.5 is where the male, the masculine comes in, the split of the gate. This comes at 150. This is going to be what is Earth part. This is going to be Mars association. This is going to be what is the letter O. And this one's going to be what is the letter Y, like yo, inside the word. Now, where is the 170th percent? 170% equals to 3.5 plus 5. Is that what it is? This is where the 7.5 comes in. Silver matrix comes in here through the gateway. Off the waters, controlling of the waters. Every time the sun hits the water turns silver.
That's the silver and gold, right?
The silver off the gold creates the silver. Yeah, gold creates silver, you know that, eh?
I know there's a balance.
Oh, I know gold creates silver. For a fact, you want me to show you how?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we're getting it. We're gonna have a race, me and you. Okay, me and you. We run the race, and the prize at the end is gold and silver. You beat me, right? We were equal. We were both gold to begin with, but I turned into silver. I was second.
That makes sense, yeah.
I don't know. So when we get to the 170, we get to 3.5. So we get to the core of this cube. Now, when I say 3.5, that's a deadline. You know when you have a deadline for something, it cuts off a curfew?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when we have this deadline, it means it's at the heart of every possible reality. Now, the thing about this, okay, I have a few confusions in this, is because we have a pole this way. We have a pole this way, right? So we have 3 poles, but have we run any poles to the corners? Like cut off the corner and run a pole? Let's not talk about that, because these are going to sit on, how can I say it? Instead of these being on poles, what they're going to do is the corners are going to sit. And this is what's going to turn, not this. The mechanism is going to turn, so all these dots are in the proper ones, and then they'll turn over, and then they'll just rise up again.
That's what
however
I call the trinary pinch point between the 3 fingers.
Right. So when I said the dead point, when I say it, there's 2 ways to look at it. You can say it's right here, 3.5, but then it's actually 3.3 or 3.3, let's say 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, or 3 point. Yes. Okay, give me a second.
You just had me thinking of third eye.
3.0, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9. Okay. It's these 3, these, and these. So when you're looking at pi 3.141592, right? Well, your 3.14 is right in here, right? And when it's here, your 3.14 over here, you're going to eliminate this one, and you're going to have your next one over here. Do you know why? 1, 2, 3, plus 4 is 7. These are a total of 10. The beginning and the end are alike. What is 3.9 is like 3.0. We just use these for numbers, but just to show you, 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers at the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers at the top. The bottom part, 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. The top part, 6, 7, 8, 9 equals to 30. It's 3 times the difference. When we want to match up, this is only about math. There's no other story here, really. We want to just do the math, right? And you know what I like about this is that no matter what number I would have put here, this 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, whoop, this is a 6, eh?
Mounds is that candy bar, right?
Yes.
When the almond joy in the mounds.
Did we? What else was missing? We did the 9 mounds. I just want to see.
They made sure to emphasize that one has nuts and the other doesn't.
So nuts in the mound, nuts in the mound, squirrels. Why the squirrels make the mound? Mound nuts, nuts stun, tons, stun, tons. UNST. At the middle of everything is the UN. At the heart of the cube, and controlled by the moon is by the UN.
And the stun, right? The stun is to stop, the stunner.
Okay, so
Or under. Under is mound. Mound is over. It's a mountain. It puts under the mound.
one control. So the when I say the UN, it's not UN. It's a French word. Okay, so the UNST. You said stun, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the ST is going to go with gold. The ST,
That's like stop and stun
so look,
system. Oh, interesting.
and you know what they do? You know you have USDT, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, look why. Because they own the capstone, which is the D, the delta angle. They split the house. On one side of the house is 6U. On the other side of the house is S6. The T, which is T minus counting, is not T at all unless it has the association of the two houses. So it's another 6, but it's in the 7th position.
Like the rocket.
Yeah, like the rocket, they start T minus counting. This is actually this is a reality, you know. This is not a for those who haven't seen this. Let me see this part here. Yeah, this here. So, what did I just show you so I can explain this?
I'm not sure what you're referencing.
Okay, so there's a reason I brought this up here. Oh, yes, from the picture. Hello. Yes, the US. So what happens is here's number 7, right? So right over here in this spot over here, okay, that's not it. It's the blue spot. The blue spot here, okay, and the blue spot here is both S and U. This is T. T links S and U. The T links S and U. The thing is, this is A.
Isn't that Sun Tzu, right? SUNTSU, Sun Tzu?
Yes, for sure. The place I look for the N letter in expression is how this house, one house joins the other. It takes N and M connects from here, down here, the river, and over to here. The N letter will go up here, down to here, and up here. And start again here, go down here, up here, and then down here. Because the N letter
That always makes me think of end. And
it the N letter at its smallest, the M letter at its smallest, it's 2 to 1. They're talking about Mars. This one would stick to Earth, the heart, connecting the 28-day cycle, the 13th and the 14th letter.
it's kind of like the line is the stop a little bit, like in the middle there, like between the M and the N is implying the stop on the other side.
The stop on the other side. Oh,
I
that's
mean, like if you start the N and then you see how it's like the two lines and then
yes.
That's like the
Yes,
same
it
as
goes
the
right in here. It's the
yeah, so
dividing
the N is
rivers.
like a stop between it, is what I mean.
So my question is that a wall, or is it saying I go up to this distance, but I go no further? After that, for you to travel, you travel on. And this is where
Yeah. Maybe.
I think that's the Federation. Russia, I think writes a few letters backwards.
And if you
There,
did flip the N, you could get it on both sides. Yeah, you could have the stop be from either direction.
so 1790, 79 is the mother, 79 is the brother, is the 70? That's really weird. So the word mother is 79, but it's not just 79 just like that. The mother is 79. You wrote 1790, right? But what is the mother? It's not like that. It's like this. When you write this down in French, when you write down this word in French, this one over here is going to be mentioned as 60 and 19. But sorry, 60 and 19, but really it's not 19 like this. It's 10, 9. And then I don't know if it's minus or plus, because if it's minus, it's telling me to divide things up between the two mothers.
I have been saying 19 is very important. I know that for a fact.
19 by 6, 114 for the Quran. 57, 57.
It's the
Electric
60, the
moon.
79 minus 19 is the 60. Yeah, 60 plus 19.
If I minused it, it would be 41. It'd be home. It would also be AD 5, after the death, the heart of the E world, the split, the connection to the house, right? Something like that. Well, not something like that, but the 0 tells me I can go to 69. The 0 is it an end or the beginning? Does the 60 seconds begin at 0, or does it end? Is it ending, or is it beginning, or is it just telling me this is the area space? You can use every single number in the area space. When you get to the 60 seconds on the clock, right? The expression for 60 60 equals to what is 60 and 1, 60 and 2, 60 and
Like
3.
like degrees versus percentage is how like the difference between the degrees versus the percentage.
Yeah, like stuff like that, because okay, hold on a second. Um, I may have said yes like that, but I'm not sure if you can or seen which way I mean that. Depending what scale you're running with, right? The scales, the weights, and the measures.
I look at it as like between multiplication and addition, there's a 45-degree rotation. Between percentage and division, there's also a 45-degree rotation. It's like the 45 matters between that.
Can you explain that?
The symbolic rotation, right? The 45-degree symbolic rotation. If you rotate it, you get the similar symbol, like the plus versus the multiplication symbol, the x versus the plus.
Okay, yes, and yes, everything works right. So this is what happens on these cubes. You can go from 1, okay? You can go all the way to 2. Then you can go to 3. That's it. After that, you have to make a choice. What do you want? You can only have one number out of the next 3 numbers. Which one do you want?
You're saying that there's only 2 choices left? Is that what you
There's
mean?
only 2 choices left,
Yeah.
because you're already on that side.
Right.
Otherwise, you flip 180 degrees. This is where we're at right now. This is what's
We
happening
call
to
it that's a polar shift at that point.
this is where we are right now.
Hmm.
This thing is on its way out. It's time up. The time of this thing starts at minus 225 placement area. What is that 225? Somebody's going to say, "How do you know this?" I created the game.
Right. It's math. It's all recreation. That's how I see it.
Right here is the 225 area. But that's a pretty fine line, right? So
Fine fin and yeah.
we won't tell Neil Anderson that he was, walking the fine line. So what it is I take away the E. This is for the femininity in the world, the two houses we come into, right? The joining. So I put in 5 because when you come in, you're at the heart. You come in from the oceans, even if it's the oceans within us. The 225 mark is here.
It's the Marcus Aurelius. X mark. Remark. Recreation.
Recreation,
Hmm.
recreate,
Yep. Back to 8.
but it's not only 8. EIGHT. What about WAIT? What
And
about T?
ATE. And
What about
ATE.
filter?
Filter.
Tear, earth.
Filtration. Yeah.
Well, okay, now I'm going to tell you why I mentioned all these. Um, I said wait because every relationship is just a vibration in itself. I'm not looking for how I spell the word. I don't care. I just want to see all the dimensions I can get out of one sound. If I
Yeah.
say 8, I'm also going to say eat. If I eat and I spell it the other way, it says T, and now T is for filtration. Now, if I ate, it's something that has already been filtered. If I'm going to eat or I'm eating, I will then add on the ing, but it'll change the whole dimension of this. And this is where the jinn will come
And
in and the spirit.
seating is with eating, right? Seating. Like sitting. You sit to eat, usually. I like to stand and eat.
Takeout. So what? So hold on. Let me look up this one thing. I'm going to be going to bed soon. I've been up a long time. Did you see this?
No, not yet.
So what happened today is I'm on the road, right? I went away for a day and a half. So I'm on the road coming back, and there's big traffic jam because they're whatever. And this person gets out of the car, and they're wearing flower power. Now I'm looking at this, and I'm saying, "Wow, look at that bird! Bird has 2 legs, look like cherries." I
It's the red.
mean, doesn't that look like a bird? Two
Yeah,
leaves.
that's big time. Yeah.
So what happens when you take a look? RREEWWOO. The only difference is the FL and the P. Were you here when I did this before?
I came in just after. I think I saw that you had flower power written down, and
So
that's
what this is the 6th letter and this is the 12th letter. This is a trinity itself. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So this here over here, I just did that. I'm going to show you. First, I'm going to show you the duck foot. Here's your Donald Duck right now coming into the picture,
hmm.
right? You know what I mean by Donald Duck, right, in the U.S.?
I'm not sure. Just
Okay. In America, they have a president. His name is Donald there,
hmm.
right? Orange. Orange hair. The duck
Yeah,
has orange
the
feet.
orangutan.
Orangutan, right, 111. Orangutan, don't forget. Okay, orangutan. I already know Mount Sinai, B'nai B'rith is already included in this. Is a long time included
King
in
Louis,
this.
right? King Louis.
So, whoop, 4 to 5 something or other. Hold on, I'm missing stuff. Okay, so hold on, I don't want to lose this. So what happens? What happens is when you come to the 225-degree mark, which is 9 by 25, unlike what I did before, 9 by 24. When you come in here, this is the deadline. The area space you must take up, okay, is at 225. When you take up the area space will be 9. So you go 225 to 234. You go from 225 to 216. 216, 684 is 90 degrees. 234, 666 is 90 degrees. 220, 22.5 and 67.5. This is the equivalent to what is half of a 45.
I was just thinking about it projected in the other directions and cubing it and everything.
Oh yeah, you can do all of that. Yeah. I'm only bringing you skeletons and stuff of everything I do. Otherwise, I'd never finish. I would probably wouldn't
Oh,
have
of
finished
course,
the
yeah.
first day. You
You
know
gotta
what I'm
have the
saying?
speed.
I'm definitely not gonna. After 20 years, I don't have, and I learn every single day for 20 years, and I'm still learning. I haven't completed stuff from 10 years ago yet. You know, I'm still
Yeah,
catching up.
constant work. Ketchup and mustard. The red and yellow. Red and yellow is orange.
So the red 27, the yellow 92, or why not just call it 911? And we'll start there. So now we have orange. Orange, the word is number 60.
I've been calling it zero range or O range.
Right. That's, yes, the golden angel. So I like to mix up French and English in this. If I can get Spanish, anything I can do with the ABC, I'm happy with, right? I mean, you have to start at the bottom somewhere. It's all about, so for those of you, there's 40 people here right now. I'm going to take a 3-minute break, all right? After that, if you want, I want to know what everybody wants to see. You're going to be here, Richard. Can you take a look at the comments? I want to know what everybody wants to see. Is there something in history you want to know about? I mean, I can tell you any story. I make up any story you want. Okay. But when I make it up, I'm not making it up out of thin air. It's already existing. It's a numeric fact that if I take a letter in the alphabet, okay, whichever letter it is right now, if it's the letter M, it's 13th letter. But if I use the letter M in gematria, which is where you count up to 7 only, right? The 7 days a week. The letter M is 1. The AMNZ is all 1. The B, K, I'm just trying to remember what they are. The B,
Burger King.
K, O, Y is 2. And I'm not going to do them all at this time of night, but I need to take 2-3 minutes. There's so much, it just doesn't stop. Where are we from? Is it a flat earth and round earth? I don't like to guess any of these things. I tell you what I see from the numbers, right? And what I see from the algorithms, I'm repeating the algorithms, what they're sending out to there. One of the algorithms I saw tonight is where they wrapped the moon and the earth together.
Yeah.
Okay. And I
Yeah,
have
that's
to,
true.
what's that?
I said that's true. They did. Yeah.
Oh, you saw it. Okay, good. So, Yeah, so I'm going to take a 2 minute break or 3 minute break, and we're going to try and see what everybody wants to talk about. You want to talk about 33,666? What is 13? Where is 13? Show me the algorithm of 13, whatever you want. One, two, three. You want to see the fourth dimension of numbers. What is it about 99 numbers? What is it about the dice cube? What is, if you want to know about a magic square, I don't know them all. I won't be able to study it in 5 minutes. It's a little late. There's a lot of things to do. Once you pass the, I don't know which one. I think I can go up to five pretty easy. I can also take, the Sudoku and move all the numbers around, and it'll still be perfect because it's just part of a. It's not really any mathematics, no big mathematics, just a lot of equations, simple equations, one at a time, right? 6, 5. Oh yes, we did the 6 and 5 before. I want to go back to that before I finish. So the highest, right? The highest 11 is the 6, 5, 11. Where is it? Yeah, it's this one here. This is the 6, 5, 11. This is the 5, 4, 9. Do you remember what this was here? I have the average in numbers is 5. Every number now will be working by percentage. 5 is 100% of itself. There are 9 numbers, 1 through 9. When you add them all up, it equals to 45. When you divide it, okay, by 2, when you divide it by 9, it equals to 5. When you divide 9 by 2, it equals to 4.5. So now you can see that in order to create 9, you need to have 2 numbers, although 9 is all in itself.
It's also,
What's that?
sorry to interrupt you. It's also 9 times 6, which is 54.
Yes. 9 times, yes. 9 times 6. What about 9 times 7?
63, right? Yeah.
What about 9 times 8?
Yeah, 72.
And what about 9 times 2?
18. Yeah.
So I got 18, I got 72, I got 63, I got 45.
Yeah.
That's what's so ironic about it, eh? So where was I? That's funny. I thought you were referring to this.
No. I was just thinking about it. And then I looked at your page and it's right there in my bed.
But look, this is funny that you said it because I see it differently now. You know why? Because it's 9 times 8 equals to 72.
Yeah,
And
true.
it's 9 by 7 equals to 63, and it's 9 by 6 equals to 54.
Yeah. Now you're getting the Z, right? That's the Z.
But this is incomplete. Did you know that? This is incomplete?
I mean, I think everything is incomplete in a way. But yeah. Depends on the direction you're going.
The direction of the cube. This is the cube. There's 33 voided spaces, 21 dots, 54 total. Rubik's cube. This is also the dice cube. 3, 3, 3, and 9.
I like that 33 and 21 connection. That's interesting.
Yeah, 11 by 3 and 7 by 3. 7 come 11. I think it's 7 by 3, 11 by 3, and then it's 18 by 3. And the 18th zodiac sign is going to equate to, I think, Virgo. Wow. Virgo runs the clock. Virgo's running in the moon. Look at that. Virgo is the 6th and the 18th zodiac sign. But you want to see something a little weird? is that Virgo and Libra are holding hands. Reverse zodiac. Reverse zodiac brings on what is 133. I think I got it right. Should I do 719? 719. Let me do this. 719. 13, 31. Wow, that's another crazy 19. Okay, let me see if I did this right. The 7 zodiac sign, the 19 to reverse.
We're talking about W and D, and what's the C? What is the mirror of the C?
X.
X. Yeah, that's really interesting too.
Yeah, the mirror of the C is X. So the mirror of the C, which is 1 and 2 to equal to 3, you have X, which is what is the 24th letter. So how would we equate?
Oh, that's sexy. That's sexy.
Oh yeah, it's sexy. Yes, for sure. Oh yes, I'll tell you one thing. You want to see something? Okay. This is, first of all, let me finish with this. 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 3. I have 3, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 6. Only 1, 8, only this once. The 7 and the 8. It doesn't only have to be this way, right? It doesn't have to be that way. You can get 88 a different way. I'm just making it short. 1 times 7, 1 plus 7, 7 and 8.
You get 88 a lot of ways. 44, 22. That's
Oh yeah. I was working on something before. I'm just gonna. Okay, I don't know if I should show this now. Take my break. I got to take a break. I got something I did an hour. First of all, I didn't finish the flower power, so tell me about that. I will finish that.
Okay. Flower power.
I was doing this. Oh no! I hold on a second.
And someone also mentioned George Washington in the comments. In the year, I think it was 1790 or something.
Yes, I did that. I did that. That's it's Federation. What happens is when you get a number 1 at the beginning, a 2 is going to be on level 7, 8, and 9, but the number 1 is going to be, and where I found this is 0, 1, 2. First level of alphabet is 1 through 9. Second level is 10 through 18. Third level is 19 through 27. Now, why stop at the alphabet? Third level, fourth level, fifth level, and each one is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And what these numbers do is they add on or eliminate different numbers, depending what the equations are and what you're looking for. But in base for the alphabet is your reduction is 9. If I go J, it's J10, 9 plus 1. If I say S, it's S19, which is a combination of what is 9 plus 9 plus 1 equals to 19. So once you do 2, just like in the deck of cards, which is another understanding that there are 4 suits. Now, there's also 3 suits and 1 suits, if you want to look at it that way, or there's 2 suits and 2 suits. Depends how many combinations and what you like to do. In every single suit, there's going to be 13 cards. So it's 13, 26. So 13 is 1 and 3, 4. 26 is 2 and 6, 8. 39 is 3 and 9. 12, 1 and 2, 3. So things go back to the beginning again. Do you remember what I said? It was 13.
I was thinking about the mirror of 991 to 911, and then how it's 11 to, what would that be, 19? Or is that right?
Hold on a second. I'm busy marking this word here. I have to take my break. I'm going to finish that. I can't. I'm going to look at the board, what everyone said, but I have to take a couple of minutes. The last thing I can see on the board over here is what's the last thing? I'm just backing it up. to I don't even know where I am over here. Okay, ancient burial, Mount Sinai. I know I gotta jump that. Below the hilltop treasure. I know that 45. That. Okay, yes. 4 and 5. They're talking about something to do. All sevens. Grandfather in 1643, associated with 10 in the center. Okay, Power Moon crossover. 4 to 5 days. 57, 70, 200. There was a rotation. 360 degrees went around. Humpty Dumpty, yes. So the key trade for eggs is 30. The American flag has 99 base area spaces. I can shrink it, and I might be cheating. What I mean is, I don't know the blueprints of the flag, but it's 211, George Washington's birthday. The basis of the flag. Tell me to bring back the Monopoly board.
Monopoly.
Yeah, so what was I just mentioning before?
The pig.
Communication. Abraham. This outstretched arm from beyond. Under the breath of life. Here it is. The Vatican doors. This is what I want to talk about when I come back to start. Okay? 3 sides to a mirror. Front, back. Well, wouldn't that make 6 sides to everything? The front, the back, the side, the top, and the bottom.
Yeah.
Unless everything finished like this, then that would be what? The point of the pyramid? So hold on a second. I think Lori's playing golf. She's on the front and back 9 at the same time. Are you on the back 9 or the front 9? Because if you're on the back 9, you start at 10. What do you mean on the back 9 starting at 10? Yeah, listen, you finish at Sagittarius, you start at Capricorn. How is that, right? You come the 9 birth into life, but you finish off the last 18, right? What if I started off at the 18th hole and went backwards and came to the 10th Capricorn, and after Capricorn I went into the cafeteria and got myself a beverage, a sandwich, and I played the I wonder what that looks like, just doing that. Anyways, time for a break. I think I'm going to be cuckoo. Somebody told me today I'm cuckoo. They said you're cuckoo. I said all that. What's that?
I said cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh yeah, that too. Maybe that sounds good. Any puff's good, you know. So 420, that's another thing. Remind me to talk about 420 in the Olympics. Are you writing all this down? I got to write this down myself.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, 420 Olympic.
So it's ABC 420. Why 420? D is the 4th letter. But I'll be back. I'm feeling a little nauseous, so I need a break. Maybe a little song. Let's see what we can do. It's going to be low. Tell me if you can hear it.
Yeah, sounds fine.
It's good?
Yep.
I'll see if I can hear it from my room.
They take a cut when you work all day. Skim a little more when you get your pay. Call it income, call it fair. But I see hands everywhere. Sales tax when I buy my food. Property tax on the house I choose. Carbon tax on the air I breathe. They even tax the land and sea. Oh, the tax man's game take a little bit all year long. From the east to the west, from the poor to the best, they got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. Yeah. They tax your car, they tax your land. They tax your dreams, they tax your plans. Tax on dividends, tax on rent. Tax on dollars already spent. The IRS and the Cray, they take their share, they make you pay. T5 forms and credits due. Protection B, just more red tape for you. Oh, the tax man's game, the tax man's song. They take a little bit all year long. From the east to the west, from the poor to the best, they got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. They tax your car, they tax your land. They tax your dreams, they tax your plans. Tax on dividends, tax on rent. Tax on dollars already spent. The IRS and the Cray, they take their share, they make you pay. T5 forms and credits due. Protection B, just more red tape for you. Oh, the tax man's game, the tax man's song. They take a little bit all year long. From the east to the west, from the poor to the best, they got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. They say it's roads, they say it's schools, they say it's healthcare bending rules. The loopholes come for the ones in suits, while we pay up in worn out boots. Oh, the tax man's game, the tax man's song. They take a little bit all year long. From the east to the west, from the poor to the best, they got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. Government debts keep stacking high, yet they tell us not to ask them why. Inflation steals what we have left. They print more money, we pay the debt. They tax the fish, they tax the trees. They even tax your funeral fees. Authority means what they decide, but we're the ones who provide. So learn the game, don't play it blind. Ask the questions, read between the lines. Cause the tax man's here and he won't go until we change the way things flow.
Okay. So how many cookie jars did I open this evening? Before I begin with where I was, and I'm hoping not to lose anybody, which is usually my nightmare, but that's the best thing. I usually do lose most. I lose track of where I am very often. There's so many roadways I open up, and I really would enjoy if somebody would come in and just have something like not a life path, because that's like a little flagrant. I'm looking at something. Where's number 13? Where? So I'm going to talk about 420 in a minute. But I want to finish off with a few things that I spoke about this evening. Every letter has a value in the alphabet. It's not just 1 through 26. There are other directives for the letters, meaning that M is not always 13. It's always, sometimes it's number 1. And depending on
You just need a navigator. That's what it is. A navigator.
what's that?
I said you need a navigator. A navigator.
So
Okay.
so this, right? If it's 1 per line, if it's 2 per line, if it's 3 per line, this is the second house. It means when you count to 2. When you count to 2, You go 1, 2, and then 1 again. So the first line. Second line is 1, 2. Well, you start over right away. So you've done 3. Here you only need to do 2. In the 3 per line, it's 1, 2, 1. And you start over again. You need to start over every time you finish off at 2. You start at 1 again. And you do this all the way to get to 9. And then on the 9th one, you can see what happens on the 9th one, right? I stopped working on it for some reason. I don't know why.
Back to the 18s.
I don't know
18th
why.
one.
No, that's not the same equation. I have a separate equation here. I just want to make sure it's noted, because this one went to so I started off with 1 and I went to 3. And one of the things about this is the feminine and the masculine, the second and the third house, communication. Forget about the 4th house. The 4th house is just where it inverts. We start with the fire, right? And then we're going to get into the water. Then we're going to get into the earth.
I was talking about that earlier too. 5th element. Flame water guy. Yeah. Volcano and Vulcan.
Oh, here. This is your fine line, right? It's a fine line because it cuts your 45-degree angle in half. Your 45, okay, from before, is because it's 2 numbers. Otherwise, it's 9 and 0. The encompassment of all that is encompassing 1. That's what Rubik's Cube is all about, encompassing 1. Having 2 to the edges, having 4 edges, having 4 edges in a center. Perhaps that is, perhaps it's not, but what I'm taking you to right now is this. 7 and 8, all in singularity. 9 times 8 is 72. 9 times 9 is 81. 9 and 8, H and I, is just like 1 and 2. They're the invert of each other. Where does 10 come into the game? 8 and 2, 10. 7 and 3, 10. 6 and 4, 10. 5 and 5, 10. 6 and 4, 10. Or is that the fortune, right? 6 and 4, 10 is the fortune.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. 410. Fortunate. Or fortunate.
Okay, so now remember this. Fortune, 410, tuning fork. Town. Tune town. We must tune town. Tune town. T-own. T-own. Own town.
Phone.
Six times 4, 24. 6 plus 4, 10. 10 plus 24 equals to 34. 3 plus 4 equals to 7. 1 times 3, 3. 1 plus 3, 4. 4 plus 3 equals to 7. 10-4 codes. What is the 10? What is the 4? Is it for the 13 moons? Is it for the bar mitzvah? Is it the 616 bar mitzvah? I know it's Sabbath tonight. Do you know what I know? I know that there are differences, and every time there's a difference, there's an algorithm out there, and it's a story, and there's a reason for its reality, and I'm going to find it. The story will be the story that will be. It is, as possibly was made to be, but if not, it is now. Am I making this all up? Of course.
Yeah.
It's all about the ABCs. It's the word.
Are we leading or getting the lead out? Right? Or turning the lead into the gold?
I like that. Lead, leather. So yes, so what it is also with this 6 and 4, I'm not sure which way to go. Just give me a second. Not only is the bar mitzvah involved, which is the 13th year. Okay, but wow, I just did.
The 420 also has the fortune. It sounds similar to fortune. 420, and you meant to go back to the 420.
Wow. So yeah, very good. So I just wrote down 17 by 17. So what it is at the age of 13, the bar mitzvah, 13 by 13 is 169. So big deal, there's 169 moons. There's so many equations. I can't sit here and do everything. I really can't. Not now. I can do them during the day when no one's here. But if I sat down at every single equation in front of you, so let me do one at a time. So 13 by 13 is 169. What this is, I'm going to show you where this is located. The difference between here, and look at that, 13 and 17. There's a change that happens here and here.
30.
When you get to 17, there's a big change going on. When you get to here, first of all, this is a 10. I don't care about this number. This is not a 10 and 3. This is a 10 and 7. If I use this as a 10 and 3, I would actually say JC, Jesus Christ, an association of Earth and Mars, an association that comes together by virtue of the moon. The bar mitzvah in the creation to the father Abraham, which is 1 times 3, 1 plus 3, equates to 3 and 4.
Is that Constantine down at the bottom there? I was mentioning that yesterday. Constance as well today.
So, with that said, what I just said,
Yeah, it's all connected.
oh yes, so what happens, thank you. So what happens now, okay, that I don't know why I did this, but I don't know why I went to 17. I had to go to the airwave. When you say 17, you're going to say 10 and 7 equals to 17, but it could be 10 minus 7 equals to 0.3. Now we have Gemini. When we have 17, we have Leo standing at 17. There's a few ways to look at numbers, right? If we look at the 17th continuation of zodiac signs, you will go from Leo to Leo on number 17. If you're talking about 17 days as to the week, you're probably going to end up on a Tuesday. 7 plus Monday, something like that, Tuesday. It depends what context. If you're talking about 17, you'll talk about QC, Quebec. So what it is after you completed and you arrived at your 13th year bar mitzvah, 169 moons passing and coming up to the 170th, or were you born in the in-between of the moon? But we do have to recognize that your 13th birthday of 169 moons is not just 169 moons, it's 169 moons okay, plus 10 or and plus 1. So it's 179 moons, bringing on the rotation at the gateway within the mother. Now, where do these other moons come from? Birth, maybe? Your complete association, like the 10 moons that came, 9 months, isn't that what it is? Is it that what it is? 280 days, 10 moons. So that's 179. Now, if I add the 1 onto this, right, that would make 180, or the 180 degrees. But what brings you to 170, or what is 17? You know, 289 are the only 3 cards that are in the deck of cards. You don't need the ace, it's in the 9. You don't need the 3 because you have the 2, the ace is in the 9. You don't need the 4, it's in the 8 and the 9. You don't need the 5, it's in the 9. You don't need the 6, it's in the 8. You don't need the 7, it's in the 8. The 10 is the expression card expressing what the 2 worlds are expressed inside the 2 card. You don't need the Jack, Queen, King because the Jack, Queen, King actually represent your vibration.
You mentioned Q earlier. I was thinking about pool again. With your pool balls thing. Cue ball. That's the white one, right?
Copper. Crazy, eh? Isn't that crazy?
Crazy 8.
It's that once you add the E onto it, this is the way I'm looking at it. The E and the ES is that when you add the E onto the letters of AM, right? You have AM, you add the E, and you have the feminine. Where do I get this from? From the French, the AME, as in the word game, or in same, or anything that ends that has
Or America.
Yes, America. I was looking at that yesterday. You said it before me. Thank you. Unless you go back into one of my 17,000 videos that are on YouTube right now. So what you hear today, I am quite sure a part of what you heard tonight was never said before, because I have been learning for 20 years for whatever it is, and I'm going to go over this part. Number 1, this is a game. This is not this is my background. This is painted. It's a game. I've been studying dots and dashes and games algorithms from the rising of the sun to the setting of the sun, from the rising of the moon to the setting of the moon. Now it's very simple. I'm doing it from a child's perspective. I'm talking like 18 and under, right? I know there's 7 days a week. Mark that down. I know there's 13 moons a year. Mark that down. I know they give us a leap year, right? Which is called in French a bisextile. I know that the letter for B is 2. I know that if I'm going to draw the B, oh, wait a second, that's a 1. I'm drawing a B. Well, wait a second, I got a whole argument over here. We drawing a B? Yes, I'm drawing a B. Well, let me see you draw a B. Well, here's a B. There you go. We got B. We got the first 12 zodiac signs. 2, 5, 5. Right? That's 50. Plus 12 equals 2. Wow, I just made a mistake. Quit that. I'm not fooling around. So what you have is when you do the B, you start like this, right? And all of a sudden, it looks like 13. I just wanted to fool around and say this. I lost my train of thought. So that's right away gonna come up to the moon. So where am I with this? Well, yeah, I'm getting tired. I can see it right away. I skipped over a few things. Just to let you know that, see down right in the corner, Italy bootleg, power station, constellation.
Constellation, that's what the word was.
So I have this one here. And I have this one here. So what this is a 4x2 area space, right? It's a 4x2 area space. 4 times 2 is 8. 4x2 is 8. When you connect them, you connect a box of 9, and there's 2 left over, 6 and 2. And you connect the box of 9, 6 and 2 left over, 6, 22, 6, connecting of the 2 doors. If you go to the Vatican, okay, in January, this is what happened. This looks like a generator to me. Take a look at what's in the center of it, like the cross, eh? And I saw something today that was really crazy. I hope they didn't steal my pictures from me. Oh, they didn't. Here it is. Oh my God. Check this out. Whoop. Check this out. Right? Isn't that like the Omega? Isn't that like 2-man? The feet here, bow-legged here, and to the top of the body, and the head is here, right? And the cross is running right through the number 8. Isn't the cross running through the number 8? Here it splits it up into 4. Here it splits it up
I
into
see a K
3.
in there too. K.
What's that?
I said I see the K in there too.
Yeah. Well, here's the 7. Here's the letter R, right? You see the way the letter R here and ends here, R and R facing each other?
Mm-hmm. Rest and relaxation.
Yeah, and then these 2 cubes sitting on top. And the only thing between these 2 here, you know what it is this empty space here that brings them together, and this space here. It makes them this. This is their window, the window of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Take away that cross, and that's going to run right down here. These are the legs. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. So we did the thing with percentages. Oh yes. So let me go back to this.
It's the ship or the chip, the poker chip.
CHIPIPA Indian Pale Ale IP address rest in peace. The I-9, the P16, the 3x3, the 4x4 run the same corridor. Ishmael, Isaac, Abraham. They all run together. Even Jacob. In fact, Jacob was the when we had the fortune of the 410, this is where Jacob comes in. Jacob's number is 13, 31, 11, 11, 11, 13, 31. Jacob. Why is Jacob 13, 31? JACOB equals the 31, reduced to a single digit is 13. It also says at the same time ACCA, and the C is a creation of what is AB. So if you see CC, you're actually seeing Abba. So if you see CC, it says Abba.
I think Jacob might be related to Mercury as well. I'm not sure. Just a similar name representation. I know.
These cubes go up to number 21. There are 21 dots on these cubes. The 21st letter is U. And again, we're back to the Q, C, U, which is 321. March 21st, the beginning of Aries. Aries fire. The thing is, according to the calendar and according to what I went over a few pages ago, you remember, were you here when I talked about Capricorns and Sagittarius?
I heard you mention it. Yeah, I don't remember what it was pertaining to.
Oh, I've done. Oh yeah, I like this part. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna just make sure I don't lose this page here. And okay, where am I going to? Man, I'm so upset. I'm so upset at myself too much because I mentioned that Taurus. You remember before I mentioned this? I have to go back to this. I'm just not happy tonight. Not happy. It's right here. Do you remember this? I was talking about Halloween. This is like 2 hours ago. Halloween is the 304th day of the year, right? This is just an area space. Zero will take on any number. Okay, whatever, and you don't have to have all the numbers because there's going to be opposition. Every number you choose has a location, and it's also running under fire, earth, air, or water. It's also running under
Wow.
mutable, fixed, and cardinal signs. It also
I
runs
just thought
in different sequences: 147, 258, 369. It also runs 159, fire, fire, fire. 4812. What is Cancer? What is Scorpio? What is Pisces? What is the fourth Mars? What is the eighth Neptune? And what is the 12th? We start the planets all over again, but there's been a planetary shift. When they removed Pluto, if you would have started over and wanted to count to 12, you would go 9 plus 3 and end up in Gemini, Earth. You don't end up on Earth anymore. You now go into Mars. So you're going to go from 4 over to 8. Okay. And then from 8, you're going to go, what? Where are you going to go all around? If you ended up, I'm just trying to think, if I ended up without no number 9, am I going to take the 12 zodiac signs as well and shift them in? But I didn't remove the zodiac sign. Well, how do you know, so I can't do that. That's not possible. But this is what happens. Is the 9th area is right here. It's the heart of everything that surrounds it. And it plays from the 5th position, the average position. It takes on the average because everything that crisscrosses of what it is as I am is going to be 1/2 of what I am is. The center area is the 5 area. 7 and 3 is 10. 5 is half of 10. It took 2 numbers to make it, so now it's equatable. 9 and 1 goes through 510. 4 and 6 goes through 510. 8 and 2 go through 510. Crossing through 5. The Mayans, the alphabet shift. Since I said it and I say a lot of things, so I have to cover up. When you check out the alphabet 1 through 26, right? But I take the alphabet and I go 1 through 36, okay? And since there aren't 36 letters, what do? I start the alphabet at 6A and I end the alphabet at 31Z, leaving 31 plus 5 equals to 36, and then 6 minus 5 equals to 1. This is the alphabet shift. A6, Z31. But there's still 36 area spaces. What's happening? That 26 is going to turn inside the 36. How many times will it turn in between before 26 and 36 are equal? 26 and 36. Now, I'm not really good at math, but I like to look at it like this. I wrote, instead of doing this, which is 8 and 9, 6 and 2 is 8, 6 and 3 is 9. This one now becomes 4. And this one becomes 9, 1 and 3, 4, 1 and 8, 9. This before, okay, I'm just trying to see which way. Yes, when this comes into fruitation, what it has done is it brought life. It brought Aries inside of Taurus. It brought Aries inside of Taurus. Follow what I'm saying? Here's 2 Taurus. Here's 1 Aries. What happens? They come together to create. Nothing begins in this game that we're playing right now. This is a game, but it's a real game. It's a true game. It's really, the mathematics are real. The alphabet is real. The life happenings are real, even up to this equation. Check this equation out. Check this equation out. I'm going to choose the number 110, for example. All right, let me use the number 110. I just want to just darken the screen just a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do. There's just, some of them are flagrant examples, but, right? So you have 110. So if I show you a dot here and a dot here and a dot here and a dot here, and I said every single dot is worth 5, you would go 5 times 4 equals to 20. Now, if I said I have a cube like this, and I have 6 sides, but I'm only going to show you 5 sides. And I'm going to show you this. And when I put this here in that position, there are no dots, right? There's no dots in that position. When I take this and I go here, right? No dots in that position. I go here. No dots in that position. No dots in that position. Whoop. No dots in that position. Whoop. So that was, I did times 5 equals 100. Now I'm missing 10, right? I'm missing 10. But guess what? Guess what? Oh, why did I do that? The 10 are right here. Because on this one, when I move it into position, whoop, hold on a second. Let me just do that. Maybe that would have helped a little bit more before, right? You see this one, when I move it into position, whoa. See? Empty. When I move this, look at that. Hold on. I wonder if it would look better if I was with this. Where would this end up? So you see there's 2 dots, right? There's 2 dots that end up here. So that means it has to be half of 20. So now you add on 10. Now it's equatable. So if you ask me what equals to 110 stories, what's missing on this cube in that position is exactly 110. 110 times 4 is 440, and that's the vibration they're humming at. Now it's all been changed. They went down to 104 communication. The new tower is 104, but they have a twist on things because that's the way the tower was created. The tower is created as a screw. That's why the what's it called are missing. The angles. Have you ever looked at the angles that that they're running up? I think the angles are just like the ace. They're not like the 4. The 4, the ace, the 7, they all run different angles in the numbers. I'm not sure which is which. I've never really taken a full a look at it. I'm going to get my hot water in the kitchen. Just give me a minute. Nice building. Anybody looking to invest in a building or something? Right? This comes with it. I come with it. I basically work for peanuts, right? Because my brain is just a processor. That's all I need. All I need is, I just need a little bit of water. In the Olympics, I'm going to be going on break for 1 minute, but in the Olympics, And I see that somebody wants to come up. I'm going to bring you up. You're going to give me 1 minute, D, please. Yeah, in the Olympics, right? First, second, third. Gold, silver, bronze. After that, it's fourth. Give me 1 minute. I'm taking 1 minute. Ooh, face lock back down.
Butterflies.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, D.
It would be AM for me.
And me,
2:52 AM to be specific.
252.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what I got. Oh, look at that. So I guess you're somewhere between here and there.
Yeah. Aren't we all?
How was your evening?
I have to be honest, I'm a little bit tipsy.
Oh, that's okay. So hold on a second. Wow. I'll write down the word tip. You ever see that before? Double pane windows.
Okay.
You have to say thank you to the Sumerians. They
I say
created
thank
it.
you to.
The Sumerians created this. Do you want me to tell you? If you see the numbers 7 and 13?
All the time.
Okay, no, right here on this page.
Oh, sorry. Like I said, I'm a little tipsy, so I may be a little slow on the uptake a little bit.
Okay, so I'm going to speak to the crowd about it. So what's going on here is when I connect 1 and 6 and 4 and 9, down here it's 13. 4, 1 and 3 is 4. 18, 1 and 8 is 9. 19, 1 and 9 is 10 is 1. 24, 2 and 4 is 6. 22, 2 and 2 is 4, 2 and 7 is 9. Third level, third dimension. 19 is what is Libra. Okay, in this position, this is where Libra, we spoke about this before. This is where Virgo Libra make a switch. Now the Virgo Libra switch is, hold on a second, here, and here. 12 plus 6. This is where the switch comes in inside the moon, the 180 degrees between 190 over here. This is a 36, okay, rotation. The thing over here is, why is it the double pane? Where did I get this information from?
I don't know. It's actually interesting that. I'm sorry, I spent my evening singing karaoke, so it's actually interesting that I was introduced to your live. I generally don't join lives. ADHD. I don't have the patience. I don't have the. But generally, I don't have the patience to join. However, as soon as your live came up, numbers started coming up that I'm like, wait a second, that's mine, that's mine, that relates to me. So I was drawn into your live. 4, 20, 69. So I have to be completely transparent in that I don't necessarily know what you do or why you do what you do, but I was drawn to it. So your explanation of numbers is intriguing to me, and I apologize if I sound ignorant in any way, shape, or form. I'm not. That's not my intention. I'm not trying to diminish or make fun of what you do. I am truly curious. So I'm curious as to, only because of the numbers that I've seen come up this evening, what is your purpose this evening? What is your perhaps topic of conversation? Because I know that I came in the middle of it, perhaps. I'm not sure.
Okay, so really, I'm not sure myself ever what my sort of real choice of topic of conversation is, other than I'm going to explain to you what I think I do. Only those who can judge the reality and within their perception and logic of the actuality of what I am doing, what is happening, okay, by the actions that I take to create from what is the alphabet itself. I see it is more than just an alphabet. They're all characters like emojis. In order to create
Okay,
these,
and that's fair. That's completely fair. I I am curious as to, because
would you
everybody's.
just give me 1 second? When I am
I
speaking,
apologize. Go ahead.
no, it's okay, because when I'm speaking, and you notice I didn't say speaking with you, because I cannot just say that because it would confuse myself. I know there's 109 people in the room, and if I start speaking with you and I don't fulfill the needs of anybody else, and you ask the question, you put it out there, but you didn't put it out there just for me. There may be others that were thinking, and you
Absolutely.
brought it out there for others. So I am going to complete, please refrain if you can. I am like you. I was more like you before than I am now, and I might be like you, but since I'm able to express myself here, um, from what this started of 20 years ago, I knew nothing of what I speak today. I never even tried to learn what I knew today. All I knew, I was connecting dots and dashes from games. I started to see that was truth. There was no lie. It was 100% truth. And I just kept creating. I was dreaming every day. I was having dreams and visions and just thoughts in my head. I just kept thinking, and what can I do with this piece of art? And one thing kept leading to the next. And 20 years later, I now know many, many, many different algorithms. I may have forgot them. I mean, if you tell me a name of something, I won't know. I don't know any mathematics. I didn't do any of that. I studied the ABC. I studied games. Monopoly, I love Monopoly. Monopoly's a big one. They got the 40 days in Monopoly. They also have the 13 moons in Monopoly. They also have the 7 days a week in Monopoly. They even have go to jail. They have the vibration. They got Mars in jail. They even have the Vatican in Area 31. You know what Jacob's Corner is in Area 31? It says go to jail,
Yes.
right? So, so this is what basic, so I'll take, if it's darts, I'll go to darts, how the dartboard is built, what I can do. I know that darts is 20 numbers. I know that a 2x2 area space, a 4x4 area space is all going to do this. I'm not going to go to 6. I'll jump over to an 8x8 area space is 64, the chess game. When we jump over to the chess game, you have jumped on to the other side. Why do I say this? 1, 2, 4, 8. It jumps over 6. It's a half area space. 6 is a half number. 8 and 6 are alike. They're shared at the 7th gate to bring them to make them whole. It becomes a half like.
That's
When you saw the letter
okay.
R before, Richard, just 1 second. When you saw the letter R, Richard, those two R's come together to create one. Takes the two halves to make one. Yeah, go ahead, Dee Dee.
So it's very interesting because I'm very spiritual. It maybe not in the traditional sense of some, maybe in others. So I'll give you my theory on religion and see if you could find the maybe I'm going to simplify this the mathematical equation to my train of thought. So in general, everything is energy. Energy can't be destroyed. It's essentially it becomes something else. It keeps rolling into something else. So God is one of the big energies. Buddha is another. Um, there's thousands of gods. Each of those gods has their own energy signal, let's say. So that's kind of, and I'm truly simplifying here. But we as human beings have to put a name or perhaps a number to something to make it make sense to us. So God, God's energy, it makes sense to millions of people. Buddha's energy makes sense to millions of people. Um, to you, numbers applied to certain energies or things make sense to you. But we as human beings need to label everything.
Hold on a second. Okay, sorry. Continue.
Sorry, like we as human beings need to label everything for it to make sense to us. Am I
So
making sense or am I just
Well, one of your directive towards me making things sort of, it's sounding like me having to make things up, more or less. It sounded like that when all I'm
not at
doing.
all? No, no,
so
no, not at all. I'm not. Oh
No, no,
boy,
I know you
I
didn't.
hope
I
I'm
know
not
you didn't
insulting
mean
you
it that
because
way. I'm just playing with you because I like sometimes I hear listen to people speak, and not everybody is going to accept the word as spoken. Now, if I accept it as you said it, and if it was somebody else that really meant it, then which way should I take it? Now I'm lost myself, and everybody thinks I'm lost because I'm not sure because of their directive direction. I would be like I'm not going to say a word.
uh,
You follow
okay.
me?
So
so
I'm truly not trying to insult you. I'm trying to
Oh,
actually validate you
no, no,
in
no.
that.
I'm not. It has nothing to do with you. When I say this, it's because I'm mentioning it to you as well as the 100 people that are here. When I speak, I don't go just to one person. I speak to them, and
Yeah.
I have to know that there's 100 people out there. Otherwise, if I was Regis and Kathy Lee, I mean, I would forget about the audience.
No. Oh, then now we're going back to Regis and Kathy Lee.
so
Okay, so
I
I'm
We're gonna
sorry.
let Corey speak. Hi, Corey. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. And I literally just joined, so I'm not 100% sure what you guys are really in depth talking about. But from what I've heard so far, um, there is some sort of God out there, and we're all searching for the same thing, but we all try to label it too much. I'm at a point where in my life I don't label anything. I just know there's a higher power, and whether that's Buddha or God or whatever you want to call it, it's there, right? Like,
I have to.
unless I'm talking about the lunch.
I have to see what it says. What my page is about. What does it say? My page is about.
I didn't read that. I can't read.
Okay, let me tell you what this page is about. This has nothing to
It,
do with religion. This has nothing to do with God.
oh,
But I will tell you what it has to do with because it's very close to it. I can prove there's a creator by
oh,
your own judgment or by the judgment of others. Only because the algorithms that run with the rising of the sun and the setting of the sun and the rising of the moon, okay, the Sumerian calendar matches up to the 52 cards in the deck of cards, the 26 letters in the alphabet. The algorithm of 7 and 13 are impeccable, matching up to number 27, which is base 3. It matches up to Rubik's Cube. The feminine and masculine match up between the 13th year and the 14th, between the 12th year and 156 moons to the 13th year and 169 moons, in which matches up to a power station. This is what I do. I talk about numbers and letters and how things match up.
Okay.
But at the end of it, okay, there's no doubt in my mind that this place we live has been created before we got to play the game.
So
I totally agree with you there. And I think I'm trying to validate everybody's experience because it truly does come from everybody's lens of their life experiences and their interpretation, and everybody is looking at the same thing through their life experiences. I've been in IT for almost 30 years. So algorithms, numbers, all of those things, those speak to me. Numbers especially speak to me. So that's probably why I was drawn to your live initially.
Okay, so we had
But
somebody out.
not everybody sees things through numbers, which I absolutely do. If everybody's name was a number, I'd be good.
So I just want to just mention that Sea Salt said 127. So the 87th minute is that power station. Now, what all these things mean together, I don't have. Impossible for me to say I know 100%. That's what it is, and this is what's going to happen. No, number 127. If I looked at it in minutes, it'd be 2 minutes, okay, and 7 seconds. 2 and 7 are the representation of the same house right here. It's a 9, the void and the dot. That's your 27. The number 2 thing, it's 919, this connection. Why? I have to remember. 63 plus 1 plus 63 is going to be 127, which is wow. I already had it down. 63, which is going to be 1 minute and 3 seconds, can also equate to what is, oh, look, the gentleman left. Okay. To what is JC, Jesus Christ. It can also be what is Earth, Mars, also the king and the queen. The reason for this, Earth 52, Mars 51, 103. Queen 62, King 41, 103. Now check this out. Between 41 and 51, all you need is the life. Between 62 and 52, you only need the same 10. You need the connection. So the Queen connects with Earth and Mars connects with the King. The 13 moons come on in, 169. Why that 170? 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 is 7 and 8. 7 times 8 is 56, the flow of the wolf. When you connect this, I connect 9, and then I connect 9. When you connect them together, I connected 18 to what is 2 by 4, 2 by 4, 8 and 8, 88 for the constellations, connecting what is 9 and 9, but only using up 7 of the 8 windows, and 7 of the 8 windows, making 78, 87. If you want to look at it that way, numbers have to be taken at a very, very vibrant understanding.
Okay,
When you
so if you connect numbers, do you connect to angel numbers as well?
okay,
Do you look at angel numbers?
I don't have really any words that go to anything other than the numbers. I learn when others say to me, "Oh, look, angel numbers," and I'll go, "What are they?" And I'll go, "Oh, I know them."
Okay, that's fair. I know because it just uh, because I am spiritual
It's okay.
and
It's you
open.
want to see. You asked me a question, so I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just
Sure.
want to because um, are you talking like the master numbers?
I do talk about master numbers.
What are
Like
they?
my master number is
No, not
two.
yours. What are the basic master numbers?
Okay, so two. I'm only talking about mine because my master number, the number two, is the only master number I know for sure that's mine. So if I took my birth date and added everything together, I come to the master number of two.
Okay,
So I'm
right, but your number is nothing. Your number, everybody's going to have a number, so it's going to be
absolutely,
meaningless. It's going to be meaningless. Do you
absolutely,
know why?
but the master number is meaningful to me, and that's what I'm trying to acknowledge because
Only
that's the
if,
only one that I really paid attention to.
but if you base everything on a singularity, you have nothing to balance off of.
No, I totally agree, but I'm a little not selfish, but self-absorbed at times, and so number two is the only one that I really paid attention to. There's other angel numbers that do other things.
Right, but what you were told on you first you said master, now you're talking angel. Which one is it?
I know, I know. I'm not I'm not trying to confuse you. I'm trying to
Right. But my,
um
my thing is right now, in order to get the program going, keeping it
yep.
online, right? My question was, right? Do you know the master numbers? Like
Yes.
they
So
talk
there's
about.
one, two, three, four, etc., etc. Two, two is the
No, but these numbers are called the master numbers. Like I'm going to show you.
yes.
Okay, I'm not okay.
Yep. So your
What? Not
interpretation or
not me,
your
not me,
knowledge.
not me. This is never going to
Okay.
be about me. If it's ever
Okay.
about
So
me, I will tell
my
you.
understanding of master numbers, and because I like numbers, I've always liked numbers, but my understanding of master numbers would be the primary and master numbers like one, two, three, four, like two being the true master number of
Okay,
my
hold
understanding.
on a second before you continue.
Yep,
Where are you getting this information from? Can I look it up? It's going to be easier and also
absolutely.
everybody.
Look it up. Look up the master number two.
No. You can't do that. You're being specific. That's your
Yes, I am
choice.
being
You
specific
can't.
because
You
I'm just
can't.
going by my own knowledge. I
But
can't speak to
but you're choosing a
all
specific
numbers.
number. There's no
Yep.
specific numbers. There's nine numbers. It has to happen. It just has to be a number. It can't be a number that you choose. This is a number that has to be universal.
I'm trying to tell you that two is the one that I'm most familiar with, only because it pertains to how all of my numbers condensed to two. So, like, I could say there's number one and number two, number three, number four, all the way up to nine. But the only one that I'm the most familiar with is two, because
Okay,
that's
so
what
let
my.
me explain it to you how it works,
Okay.
okay? How it works.
Yep.
Number one, I probably don't know too much more than you, other than in where we are now on this channel, right? How it works is I'm looking for what the general public knows, okay? The numerologists that are out there say, when they say the master numbers, let me see what they say.
Yep.
What are the master numbers?
Yes. So like I said, the only one that I know of is 2, and the only reason I know that, yep, is it doesn't matter what, even if my numbers had added up to 22, it would still equate to 2. Like I said, the numbers.
Why would it create the, no, it's because you're, okay, let me explain it to you. So what, if you look at that 2, 2, and 2, your heart is what is of the average of 2. Whether it's 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2, right? Doesn't matter. But it does matter for the reason that there's more dimensions. Every time you add a 2, you add
Yes.
another
So what
dimension.
does 2 mean?
I
I'll
don't know.
let you look
I
that
don't
up.
look it up. 2 for me is Mars and the 2 moons of Mars. Because I don't
Okay.
I don't look into what something means beyond in numerology, because then it becomes a he said, she said. I need to keep it close to the zodiac and what the zodiac said. So you're telling me you're Mars, right? So if you're Mars, I'm trying to think. Um, there's a lot of interference with Mars, because if you were telling me about how quick you can be. Sometimes you don't have patience, right? You have to find the proper.
That is very true.
So I mean, I've been there. So you know what, I past 15 years like that, and it took me a long time to understand what was going on here, and to get away, to cleanse. And after I got cleansed, everything was a lot more clear for myself. There was one thing we were talking about, Richard, before. I just wanted to move something backwards a little bit. Remember, we finished with this,
Yeah, your duck foot or whatever it
right?
was. I don't
So
know.
this brings up the 90-degree angle on each one. Except I didn't show you the reversal of this angle, which goes from here all the way to here, which is 54, which is the sun. And then it goes from here over to here, which is 36. I'm just trying to see what that 30, yes, that's your part of creation. And then it goes to 2, but this one over here is 45. That's the angle of separation. It becomes the 26th letter, the 24th letter, the 24th, 25th, 26th letter, 4, 5, and 6. We're back to the beginning. 4 times 6, 4 plus 6. In communication. You remember that? You remember that 10-4 we did before, the fortune?
Hmm.
Well, that fortune, when you take these here, and if you put a connection down on the table, when you go to connect the cable, right, with a 5 chip, you put the 5 chip down, it's going to connect to you 9. A 5 chip connects 9 when you have 4. I'm going to try and explain this again. In the game of roulette, okay, I just don't want to get knocked off here. That's why I'm afraid to talk. This is all about games, the fairness and the stories in games. I don't pick and choose any of the numbers unless I'm working on an equation. But if I do pick and choose a number, I can't give it a name from myself. I mean that's me, but maybe somebody else could. I just can't. I mean, number one is number one. Is it always number one? Anyways, I don't know. I'm getting tired. How you doing, Dee Dee? So let me continue. Where was I? So when you put these on the chips down, right? If you put down 5, it gives you your 5 plus 9 back. And what's ironic about this is it's E and I, the 5th letter, and the 9th letter, like EIEIO, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. The thing about that is here's the 5, right? And here's the 9. Check this math out. Yeah, see the 5 and 4? See the 3 and 2? Whoop. 2 and 9 is 11. Where do I get this? 5 times 4, 20. 5 plus 4, 9. 20 plus 9, 29. 20 minus 9, 11. 2 times 3,
And
6.
and then 1 plus 1 is 2. Sorry.
Yes, I don't, they tell us not to add them up, so I don't.
See, and that's not my understanding is you take those last two numbers, you add them together, and that's your number.
Not when,
Which
not under all circumstances, only under some circumstances, but not all circumstances. Not with 11 or really and truthfully, there's many stories, right? But what these 90% of the astrologists or whatever do with numbers, they just don't change them. But guess what? You can change them. I mean, you can reduce them, okay, to see where they are in the lower realm, right? But this is an explanation. One of the reasons they don't reduce this is because the only way to get to 11 is by birth, the 9 birth into the second house, Mars.
Gotcha.
The only reason they don't reduce this one is because the connection, right, of 19283746, this one gets reduced because it goes right into us. The other one is connected out to the moon source. The other one is the singularity that comes to our life. So the 10 gets reduced to 1 because we are the life of the energy. Number 7477. So I'm just trying to see which numbers I was looking at. I can't remember. All I remember is last night, all night long, I was just thinking of more. But more in French is M-O-R-T, which is D-E-A-D, D-E-A-A-D. Add the sun. So yeah, so
Did you just say D-E-A-D-E?
D-E-A-D-E.
Daddy.
Not D-D. Sorry.
So
I don't. I find a lot of coincidences in.
So we're
Random.
gonna take these one more time. You know, we're gonna do it again. So what it is, here's 11 and here's 3. Remember before I said the Vatican doors, the 7 and 8, right? The 7 and 8 are missing here. This powers up the Vatican doors. What would the opposite side say? 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 3 and 2. 3 plus 2 equals to 5e. 6 times 5 is 30. 6 plus 5, 11. Let's do it this way. Well, that's terrible, eh? Holy mac. Let's look at this. 6 times 5. 6 plus 5 equals to 30. And 11 is 41. 1 times 2. 1 plus 2 equals to 3 equals to 2. 3 and 2 equals to 5. 4 and 4 equals to 5. 6 and 5 and 1 and 2. So now when you look at this, right, I have to ask myself the question. A, B, C, D, E. A and D, B and C all equal 2E. A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty cool, no? So the lower house. So I'm going to do this. Or you know what? I'm not going to do anything. I have to take 1 minute. I want to see, I haven't looked at the comments in a little bit. Richard, have you been looking? Usually if you come up here, please help look at the comments if there's anything.
Yeah, we're looking at it. We're just kind of playing around with word associations.
Like Dexter.
Like Dee Dee and Dexter.
Yeah, it's like, I wasn't actually paying attention to the comments, and then I'm like, Dexter.
Okay, so the person who, if they're still in here, that put up the 127, so it's the 87th second or minute, so you know right away it's connected to the power source. 88 for the constellations, 77 is material, 77 also connects the male. 7 times 7, 7 plus 7 equals to 14 and 49, 63. When it gets reduced, it heads into the female. Why? What it's called is a single digit count. I think it's Pythagorean or something, or Gorian, in where they take the two digits, just like Dee Dee was saying, and you add them up to a single digit, right? And in this instance, I'll reduce everything. If I don't reduce everything in the first reading, I'll reduce it after that, because I do all of them. Whatever is missing, your 2 comes with the 7 usually. And the reason why you don't reduce 11, hold on a second, 2 and 7 equals to 9. 2 and 9 equals to 11. So when you're swinging the cherries, right, you see the 2 over here? So it shoots up to the left side over here, the cardinal sign, and creates 9, and it shoots up to the mutable sign and it creates 11. So it becomes, what is 9, 11? Same thing happens with the 8. 8 and 1 is 9, 8 and 3 is 11. So it becomes 9, 11, 9, 11, right? This is where the star comes in, the 6 star, the Star David. But that doesn't matter, because the Star David works all the way around this. The next thing is, just trying to see where I am. Yeah. Just give me a second. Where was I going to go with this? Okay. I know where I'm going with this. So A, B, C, D. Nothing begins till
So
A.
my understanding of numerology, which is very, very, very basic. Essentially, you condense everything, with the only exception being any combination of 2. So if it's 22 or 222, you just reduce it to 2. But everything else, like whether it's a combination of 1s or 3s or 4s, 5s, etc., you add those together. The only one that you don't do that to is 2.
Okay, so what's happening with number 2? Tell me what's happening with number 2.
So my understanding and my numerology understanding is very limited. So everything else, you add it together.
Everything else,
your
what
final
is it?
number.
I don't know what everything else is. You have to, start over. What is
Say if it was 137, you would combine that 137 to bring it down to one number. But if it was 22, you wouldn't say 22. You would just say 2. 2 would be like the builder number, I guess. I think that's almost what they refer to as the true prime number. 1 not being the prime number, 2 being the prime number. And it doesn't matter what combination of 2, it just becomes 2.
Now, when it comes to this, is it all of these, or you're not sure if it's all of them, any of them?
So 1 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9.
Because this one's not the same as the rest of them. I just want to let you know. Neither's this one.
And that's fine. I'm just going by my very limited.
Okay, so all these
knowledge.
are 1. You just add them up to a single digit?
1, yes.
Okay.
So if 7 is the number, I would have to I have to be honest, I would have to look up what number 7 meant.
7 means a lot.
So Yes, so listen, I'm tired, but I'll explain to you what you did. You're right, okay? So what happens here is the association of creating is you're gonna take this one here and this one here, and you're gonna get these two numbers, and the singular number is gonna be here. This is gonna be what is either the average or the connection between everything else. Have you ever seen this before? So let me show you. So I can't explain
probably
it all right
haven't.
now. I'm tired, but I want to show you this. 6 and 1, 6 and 1. Five and 2. The reason I'm saying it because it's 5 and 2 on both sides, right? That's why I'm saying it.
Right.
They're all sevens. And then you have 4 and 3, right? Then you have 4 and 3, right? 4 and 3. 4 and 3 on both sides. So you have, check this out. Can you do this? 4 minus 3. 4 minus 3. So we're going to do this. 4 minus 3 is, whoop,
One.
is 1A. 7 minus
So why
6.
one? Why 1A?
Because the first letter in the alphabet is A.
Okay, thank you.
And you can also do Aries if I want. You know, you can do anything at once. So the next one over here is 5 minus 2. Right? The 7, they're all 7s, right? 5 minus 2. Sorry, I didn't want to do that one. I did. Now I want to do what is 7 minus 6, right? 7 minus 6, 1A.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But this, I just used 7 and 6. Here I used 3 and 4. I'm not going to do it that way. Hold on, I got to do it another way. Just give me a second. It's not good. 1 and 6 equals to 7. Minus 6 equals to 5E. 2 and 5 equals to 7. 2 minus 5 equals to 3C. 3 and 4 equals to 7. Minus equals to 1A. 9. Sorry, not 9. 7 minus 6 equals 1A. 8 minus 5. Did I get that in there? Am I in there or no? Did I get that in there at all or did I miss half of it? 8 minus 5 equals to 3C. And 7 minus 4 equals to 5E. And it says ace, ace, except this one here, right, doesn't look right. So, wow, I can't believe I did that. That's too funny. So this says ace, ace. So this is 7, 7, 7. And this one here is 13, 13, 13. 39 here, 21 here. The algorithm of this is going to be perfect, obviously. 21 divided by 39. 53846. I have to see this here. Okay, 5, 3. Yeah, that's it. Do you see that out there, Gabbard?
What's up?
Do you see the 53846?
Yeah.
Okay, so what it is the 21 and 39. Hold on a sec. I keep losing my calculator. So 21 divided by 39 equals 53846. So that's going to be in the 7th house in Libra. That's how this comes together. It works out perfectly. And now let me do it the opposite way. 39 divided by 21 equals to, my gosh, it's too late. I can't read this. 857,142. Okay, so the 857,142, do you see it in the top right-hand corner over here? Do you see it here? So,
What's that?
so when you take a look, the 39 divided by 21 and 21 divided by 39 both meet in different positions. One of them meets in the sixth position at 857,142. And the other one meets at the position, if anybody wants a screenshot, because I'm going to show it on paper after this, you're going to meet at 538,461. So now I'm going to take this off. So what this is 3:36 in the morning. That's the 12th moon. Just ended, so it's almost time for my bed. That's the calling. What was I doing? Oh yes. So I was doing 21 divided by 39, and you have 538, right? So you have so there's 6 numbers here, eh? 8, 16, 27. Now I'm going to do see that? So when you add these up, 13, 21, 26, 27, they both have a 27. You know why? Because that's what it is. It's 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 equals to 18 equals to 9. 18 and 9 equals to 27. 1 between 2 equals to 3. You have the I yourself. This is when you take out the protractor and you run the 180 degrees across, or the letter R. You run the 90 degree here, or the letter 9I. And then you have the angle of the L12, or 120 degrees. 120 degrees times 3 equals to 360. Or how about a yard? Right? 360 what? 36 inches is 1 yard. Maybe that's 10 yards, right? Is that 10 yards? I think that's 10 yards. Where the 10 and 12 possibly come together. Yeah, I'm talking low. It's late in the building, so I'm like that. I'm looking for maybe somebody to come. Somebody, if anybody's looking to, what is this? I'm at 97%. Maybe we can walk around.
What's a yard? 3 feet? Isn't that right? I don't know.
A yard is 36 inches.
36
So,
inches.
So I'm guessing you guys are in the States.
what?
Yeah.
You guys are in the States when you're talking about yards and
No, I'm in Quebec.
oh.
I was talking about mowing the yard earlier.
If I didn't have my French, I couldn't do this. The French language, a little Spanish, it helped me to understand when you break apart numbers like 420, right? Like 420, when you go to the Olympics, you if you're in third place, you get the bronze. But if you're in fourth place, what happens in fourth? TH, fourth.
420 is my birthday.
Nice.
I've never even imbibed in the
So that is
devil's lettuce
19.
ever.
19.
I
So
like
you're
how
on
you said
you're-
imbibed.
Stag stage.
Well, I've never seen that. You
So
got that great print up there, it looks like.
so tag and stag, the S and T coming together is the silver. That is because of first the A and G is running 1 through 6 and 1 7 connection inside the word tag. Bird bath. Yes, absolutely. I see. I like that. Yes. Nice. Yes. Don't leave out the honey, eh? So if you don't leave out the honey with the birds and the bees, then we're gonna have to have the bear, right? Winnie the Pooh. You have to bring Winnie the Pooh into this. I'm just trying to rumble through. Just going on, seeing what's in the comments right now. 110, 111, stagnation, stagnation, stagnation. Yeah, so let me finish with 420. Uh, with that, and I'll bring you up in 1 minute, and then I'm staying here 5 minutes after that, and then it'll be bed. I don't know if anybody's seen that, right?
That's beautiful.
I haven't shown it yet, eh? See this piece over here? This is 2012.
Yeah, beautiful work. Okay, I'm gonna hop off. I appreciate another look at the way of things.
Thank you. You reminded me of something. So you were a bonus. Everybody's a bonus.
Absolutely.
Have a good night.
You too.
Thank you. So this here is a representation of 2012. 1111. 2012. Why 2012? Why 2012? I think I'm a little tired. Somebody's gonna have to remind me of this and the floor. There's no way I'm going over it. And is it time for bed? Are you gonna yawn for me? You want to pat me? Yeah, so we're gonna finish some stuff off next time, but there's definitely a few things to look at. Oh, there's my wolf, the Mexican dancer behind the wall. He's doing
That's
the
cool.
one step.
562 up there.
Yeah,
And the 652. Yeah.
instead of the 365, it's the 265 or 256. You know what it is? It's half
No,
your
I'm not
memory.
sure.
Half your memory.
The water?
16 by 16.
Oh, yeah.
256.
Nice.
Now cut that.
That makes sense.
128. 64.
Yeah, 64.
32, 16, 8, 4. So it's the chess game. So this is the wolf.
Back to fortunate.
Back to fortunate. It's all about the ABCs, right? And I did this a long time ago before I even knew anything. Dee Dee's gone, right? But this was for the like I had that for the Canadians, eh? That was for the
44,
Montreal
right?
Canadians.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, the reason why the Montreal Canadiens sea opens up is I'm just gonna when you're using these squares, right? If it's this and when it's this. So when you run a line, you cannot run a line. You can't run a straight line in here, only on an angle. Okay, here you can run a straight line, but not here. So what happens is so when this happens over here, right? You might see this, right? See the way you see this, right? So hold on a second. I'm going to show you a picture where it's already completed. I'm looking for it. Oh, okay. Here it is. So in this picture over here, right? In this picture over here, the black at the bottom. Can you see the black at the bottom, Richard?
Yeah, I'm just reading the top right now. What's at the bottom there?
Yes. So yeah, so the black at the bottom, that's a heart position. So when you, can you go up and see, I don't know, how come my camera's backwards or something? Yeah, so, okay, so where I want you to look
Hello.
is right here.
Oh
You
yeah,
see the
X
way it
marks the spot.
splits the cube,
Right between the eyes.
right? It splits the cube here.
Mm-hmm.
So because it splits the cube, each one of these water zones join, all that water joins. I like to call this the reader over here between them. But this house here, okay, is a closed house. This house here is a closed house on how many sides? Just let me see 1 second. I don't know how many sides it's closed on. I can't see. What I mean close is, you see this over here,
Yes.
right? This is supposed to end with a gap. There's like when the nose is chopped off, there's a gap here. You have no choice. The only reason this crossed over is because it went up to this side, but otherwise it stops here, right? Sorry, it stops here. The line goes down here. You see this line here? See that line down? It's one on this side, one on that side. It's supposed to be a straight line that goes across, only because it was redone online that it looks like this. So this is the way I like to look at it. Like if there was a moon there, this would be, these are the Mars moons. This is my moon. This moon here, why is it there? I'm the moon. I'm the 13th one. I'm the one that runs every day from the morning to the night. The nose of the Sphinx, because it's a joint venture. It's hydroelectric.
Built under the zodiac of Regulus.
What is that, Sir Forbidden?
The Sphinx is built under the Regulus star too. It's built under the zodiac of Leo. It's like back when the Earth was at that time, on that tilt, they literally built it under the Leo zodiac constellation, the Sphinx.
That's why Leo and Scorpio are working together right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're-
Leo, the 51 to 23 make the 65.
Okay, the 51 and 23 or do what?
Make the 65 when they reduce.
Okay, but tell me more. What?
51 is the royal star of Aquarius, and 23 is the royal star of Regulus, or Leo, and then the 65 is the royal star of Scorpio.
Number one, 74 is a huge number. Huge. It's like one of the biggest ones. It's it's because you can break it down as 7 by 3, 21, 2 and 1, 3, 7 months of 31 days. 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, connecting the first 7 days with the second 7 days. The next 7 days seems to be it's connected by the moon source. Right, there's a
Correct.
moon source that connects all of these things. So the number 74 that it totals, other than the reduction of 65, is just as good. Right, this is where energy comes in. This is where the cycle of I like to say the angels and the power station comes in. Like it's like something angels, maybe we breathe it or something, something in the energy. And the reason I say this
Either way.
is 7 times 4 equals 28. 7 plus 4 equals 11. And when you take 28 minus 11, it's 17. And when you take 28 plus 11 equals to 39. This is 39. The lower house, 1,
But you
2,
can also
3,
get
4, is 10.
you can also
The
get you
upper
can also get
house
the
of 6, 7, 8, 9 is 30. It's a 3-to-1 difference.
you can get the 11 when the mirror numbers are combined.
What's that?
When you combine any numbers that make 11, right? That's when you get the one. That's when you get the number 121, the ABA, the little it's
And what does the 121 do?
it's a perfect square number. It's only you can only get it by 11 times 11. That's the only way that number comes about.
Oh, yes, I know that. But what about 10 times 10? That's 100.
That's 100. Yes.
So they're all squares. All the numbers are going to be squared, right?
No, a lot of them will be prime numbers. Will be well, I guess that would be kind of a square number, but they're
Okay, because
mostly
you're basing this on a prime.
yeah. A lot of them are prime numbers, like the 38 is a prime number, or 11 is a prime number. 23 is a prime number.
What about 9?
Yeah, 9. No, yeah, nine's a no.
No,
Should be a
no,
prime
5,
number. No,
5, 5,
it's 3 times
5,
3. Yeah. That's
5.
5. Yeah, 1 is a prime. 2 is a prime. 3 is a prime.
So this is what it is, okay? 11 is on the other side of 9. There's the left hemisphere, there's a right hemisphere. The first time you're going to get 11, and okay, is not with a 1. It's going to happen with a 2.
Correct.
It's going to be 2 and 9 equals to 11 because it does not happen with 1. This is what happens. Number 10 is going to be a joint venture. Number 10 is going to be the joint venture of the star 1, 9, 7, 3, 6, 4, 8, 2. The association between 9 and 11 blocks off these section of numbers. And then the 11 will block off these section of numbers. But for tonight, I really don't think I should go much further. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, right?
Holy crap.
And I got to go to bed. And I really appreciate it. I love it. For those who want to see the rest of the place, I'll give a 2-minute more just to walk around. If somebody's looking to have themselves a little studio to look at their own building and say, "This is my building," Get yourself your own building, right?
I mean, if my lawyer would hurry up, I could have
Another brick on the wall.
You're building the game.
Building the game. Building the game.
You tried to take me out once already.
That's what the building should be called, the game. Building the game. The game building.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, so if there's anybody interested in there and getting this into a game, it's a science. It's about the alphabet. It's about numbers. It's about, I mean, I don't even know what I said right now because I'm tired. It's about the
Have you had
alphabet.
anything to drink?
It's about the alphabet. It's about numbers. It's about games. It's about how to find stories through equations. Oh, man, I am so tired. I can't even think. Anyways, what I do is I take the alphabet. I understand the numbers first. First, I have to learn the numbers to understand what is number 1. How can we create it in every possible way? What is it connected to? Who else has a number 1? Like the Mayans have a dot and a dash is 5 and 1, and the Mayans go by number 5, and the alphabet and the Tzolk'in and the 360 day calendar. When you put the two of them together, 26 and 36, there's a movement of 5 and 5 areas, or a 10 area that moves amongst the 36. The 1 through 5 is an empty space, and the 32 through 36 is an empty space. I'm just going to say it that way. I'm just really, really tired.
Have you hit
So,
8 today?
8, 9, 10?
Good one.
Yeah, I ate food, no problem. Just up too late. So another brick on the wall. Yeah. So anybody looking to build this into a game right now, I can't think and tell you how it's going to go. You put your life path into the game. You put in your stars. You put in the constellations, and you start hunting. You know what I'm saying? You start learning about things. I just can't talk. I got to be quiet. Anyways, this is the end. Peace and love, everybody. I got if you like to look, I got 17,000 videos on YouTube from 17 years ago when I first began doing the lives and stuff. And peace and love. And if you'd like to help out the channel, there's a link in my bio, and I would much appreciate it. It's going to be a big struggle to the end of the month for myself for everything that's happened, but it's nobody else's problem but my own. But I'm putting it out there because we've got 2 more years before we're really going to see something a lot different than what we've ever seen before. And listen, I could be wrong, and I don't mind going out on the limb with this, because another thing, if you ever think about going to Mars, save yourself the time. You're there. Save yourself the time. Do you know that in Monopoly, that the 11th area, okay, is visiting jail? It's also 51, and so is Mars. But go directly to jail is the 31st spot. It's 30 from go. But 31 plus 40 is 71, and that's a power station, and it sends you to jail in Mars, and we run the 4 Seasons.
That's
4
pretty
Seasons
good.
Hotel in Mars. Yep, hotel motel.
When you come back on, I'll check
motel.
out
Right.
with the binary that I do. Remind me about the 51, and I'll tell you what it is.
Okay, next time. But listen, the
Or the 71. Sorry,
the 5813, that's in Fibonacci, right? You know that one. And there was another
No, I don't.
connection, but I'm done. I gotta go.
All right,
Thank
good
you,
night.
everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Come back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow.